effect of prefixes modifier that you can now get on jewels, and quality scaling for jewels as well, where you can just obtain ridiculous amounts of energy shield scaling now from your jewels alone. And in the right setup with a cultivated adorned, this can be 50% increased maximum energy shield or more from each jewel, which honestly is just silly. But it's just another example of this being completely out of control compared to other options.
Welcome to my channel.
Example of this or more from cultivated adorned, this can be 50% increased maximum energy shield or more from each jewel, which honestly is just silly. Just a area that they didn't nerf. In fact, it was buffed due to the new effect of prefixes modifier that you can now get on jewels, and quality scaling for jewels as well, where you can just obtain ridiculous amounts of energy shield scaling now from your jewels alone. And in the right setup with a cultivated adorned, this can be 50% increased maximum energy shield or more from each jewel, which honestly is just silly. But it's just another example of this being completely out of control compared to other options. Now, I did just briefly mention Chaos Inoculation there, and over a month into patch 0.5, this is the most popular keystone in the game by far, on an incredible 25% of level 90 plus builds. In fact, it's much more popular this league compared to 0.4, even with those recovery nerfs. And this feeds into that energy shield scaling problem, because a lot of the strongest builds in the game are gravitating towards this keystone in the endgame, once they have good enough gear, because for the most part it's a no-brainer on those setups. Losing a fairly mediocre life pool to obtain chaos damage and bleeding immunity is an easy trade-off to make. A bunch of your suffixes are freed up as you no longer need any chaos resistance at all, which naturally makes solving other resistances and attributes much easier, and on top of that you also have all three prefixes to scale energy shield. Compare that to life builds that need to juggle life and defensive scaling at the same time on those prefixes, and it's easy to see why this keystone is so popular right now in Path of Exile 2. I think at this stage, GGG need to seriously review what Energy Shield really is and how it's being used, because it is simply not how they've described it in the Q&As. It absolutely is a direct competitor with life, and life is hopelessly losing the battle due to lack of reasonable scaling vectors. Okay, now that was a long segment on Energy Shield and hybrid defenses, which makes sense considering that's a large majority of the builds in this patch, but I do want to cover some other trends in 0.5, and I want to discuss the offhand slot as there's a few interesting things going on here. Firstly, the Dance with Death keystone has surged in popularity this league, largely due to Twister builds, and this is a keystone that only allows you to use a one-handed weapon with no offhand equipped, but it provides a huge boost to skill speed in return. Now this does mean that these builds lack potential defenses from an equipped shield or the utility of a scepter, but they do have a big boost to skill speed, and I think this is an important point here because this is the old adage of the best defense is just to not get hit in the first place, and you can see that in action here. The use of Dance with Death enables these builds to use their skills faster, to complete their Twister rotation in less time, therefore dealing damage faster and being able to move sooner, so they're going to be able to avoid incoming damage more often. And this massive uptick in the use of this keystone correlates with the drop-off in the usage of shields in 0.5. This is of course also affected by the most popular builds existing on the right side of the tree, but in builds that do have an opportunity to use a shield, there's a huge preference towards a scepter offhand instead due to the massive utility that it can provide. And I expect this gap will only widen going forward with more competitive Spirit Gem options being added in time. Now another thing to mention in this section of the video is the Gemling Legionnaire, which has slowly climbed the ladder for most plate ascendancies, now tied with the Spirit Walker this far into the league. And this class has some interesting ways to scale defenses, which allow it to specialise into many different defensive setups depending on the build and location on the tree. This comes from two places, Virtuous Barrier and the extra quality stat from Advanced Thaumaturgy. For example, there are a significant amount of mana stacking gemlings making use of the extra damage gained from the bonus quality on Archmage, but these builds make extremely good use of the huge amount of mana recovery provided by Virtuous Barrier, allowing them to utilise damage taken from mana before life more effectively. There's also about a fifth of Gemling builds which are leaning into the more meta setup of evasion and energy shield scaling with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance, And notably, Gemling is able to get an extra Ghost Shroud or two from scaling quality, which is really quite powerful. And beyond the more popular options there are also things like Magma Barrier, which for a Gemling grants extra maximum block chance. That's being used by about 5% of Gemling characters. That one is especially strong with Svalin. Now, the last thing that I do want to mention in this video is a new feature on PoE Ninja, which is really useful. It's a defensive stat breakdown that allows you to see where defensive stats are actually coming from in a character build, and the impact it's having on things like max hit. This actually works for most stats, not just the defensive stats, so it even works for things like rarity here. You can see the total and the breakdown of where it's coming from. And this is a really nice feature because you can easily find the source of certain stats, and you can also quickly determine the importance of specific gear pieces for certain stats or reaching specific thresholds, so that's a great new feature there. But that pretty much wraps up this video on the current state of defenses in Path of Exile 2. It will be interesting to see what kind of balance changes we get in the restart patches on the road to patch 1.0 later this year, as we know that one of their primary focuses for those patches is going to be balance, and that's going to also include things like defenses, so I'm looking forward to seeing what changes are going to be made. That's going to be it for this video. Thanks for watching, and as always, stay tuned and stay safe.
Yeah, that much harder, but this works. This works.
What is it? These are our supply.
This is...
I'm sorry! I'm not used to this much power! Yeah. Might get reported for that one. Welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. So we have today quite a few topics that we need to cover. First of all, I want to show you how we fight a little bit around the balloon, anti-balloon extraction, everything like that. We will sprinkle a tiny bit of memes, as you saw in the intro clip, on top of everything. And we will also play shotguns, because they reworked the max capacity for the shotguns. And there's also a new DLC that I want to showcase, that one right here. And yes, she doesn't look like in the trailers, so the colors are in-game actually a little bit different. I don't mind it, I still think she looks cool. And the guns, well, you get a Label Marksman, but honestly, there's only really one Label Marksman that you need. Then there's a Silent Sparks pistol and a Sparks pistol, and there's a Knuckle Knife. So sadly, the spear outvalues the Knuckle Knife like crazy, but maybe one day the spear will get adjusted. So lots of topics that I want to cover. Let's start with the balloon extraction first. One dead. This might kill me. Almost. Prestige 100. I could see him jump and I'm like, nah, bruh. Dude, he needs a new set of pants. He was like, no, I have a chest in my hand, please. And then, bam. That was funny. Ambitious the last guy. With martial list, I think you can do that. Oh, they loaded the shredder already. Oh, that's so kind. He was carrying a box too, though, so... I'm just gonna take the one that is inside, man. Yeah, this one. It's just $100. Let's see if I can get a better one. Imagine carrying a goddamn fucking box and then a Talon right in your face. He's like, well, goddammit. Yeah, those are the same. Should have maybe scanned it once before putting the token in there, but yeah. Whee! Bye! Everybody wave. We get a shredder. Kinda nice. Oh. Oh, hello. I see. I like that. Coming over, baby. Coming over, baby. Why would you stop there? Like, sometimes the place of people are... I don't... They wanna play in your lobby. Shut the fuck up. That was close. That one was pretty shit. That one looked not too bad. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I like it.
Let's go, my friend.
Sit down! Who's sucking the barrel now, huh? Yeah, that's right. Now the guy's shooting a spark, so I have to wait for a second. Oh shit. Baby, coming over, baby. Really? Bro, not cool. You fucking woods. Why does this homophobic shit get fucking grunt protection? Somebody explain. Whatever. GG. But honestly, kind of easy. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you are pretty defenseless when you have a box in your hand. Let's jump to the next one. And every now and then I get absolutely owned by dual wielding. And normally, when I play dual wielding, it's like the Pulp Fiction meme, and you don't hit shit. Okay? But every now and then, and those are the clips that go on YouTube, dual wielding can be a little bit crazy. No. The Nitro has a little bit of deviation at range, and that's gone. I said slugs in the videos because I'm a moron, and it was 4 AM when I was recording that. So, yeah. I'm sorry! I'm not used to this much power! Oh, there's actually a roof thing. Oh. I'm sorry again! Hey, it just happens! Nope! I mean, yes, obviously. I'm kind of happy. That's not even. What is going on? I'm scared, guys. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Fuck this dude. Of course, downstairs. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. From the other guy, though. Okay, no, it's okay that I died. It's okay that I died. This is all fine. Maybe I get hooked. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy I died. Not gonna lie. The next one, we're gonna dip into the shotguns now, and I'm gonna play my favorite shotgun, which is the Spec. We have now crazy reserve ammo, which I personally really enjoy. And I'm gonna play it with the Science Sparks pistol. Now with the Science Sparks pistol there, didn't play that one in a while. And I might have become a little bit rusty with the thing. But maybe we can still get a kill or two.
Fuck, that looked good. That looked good too. I'm dead. No. So mine might still be dead. Too much lead. The bullet is slow, but not that slow. Oh really? Oh really? Fucking cook better helps you now because I'm cooking right now. Oh shit. Oh no, it hits the fucking... Nice. Oh shit! Hot in here. There's a third one though, right? Because there were two in this house. And somebody ran over. Because I killed her and she got picked up. And then I heard somebody while pushing on my left. Like, I shot a prodigal in the window, she died, she got picked up, and while I pushed over, I heard some running on my left. Dude, what's the store open before? Was the Grand rushing you? Yeah, maybe. I just wait. But I killed her with the Sparks pistol shot because she was on fire. I think they canceled the rest because of the grenade. Yeah, but she was still... Oh no. Ah, whatever. Witness would be such a blessing. Yeah, but... These two are dead. Witness is not doing much right now, right? I think she's still there, dead. You think? Oh, that might be... Okay, that's what you mean. Oh. Anyway. I see. It missed all the shots at the beginning. After still that. Good. Guys, he's coming! Oh no! Yeah, but they triggered this out of the compound, I think. surprised it didn't tag her. How rude. Yeah, I'm coming over. Don't you worry. Buddy, you need to wait. Oh shit. Oh, what are they all doing?
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Yo, the fuck? Next time, fix a goddamn bayonet before you charge. Oh, I see. There's still a red somewhere. Yeah, I can't loot her. Exposed. This guy's probably, guys, really now. Motherfucker! What in the fuck? What is this stuff? Dude, what is this lobby? Stop! I have short legs! My god. Dude, what a cunt dumpling. Like, for real. Is this... Bruh. This guy, PvP, in my clearly PvE game? Yeah, again, I'm just, you know, joking. Maybe he has it as a weekly and he doesn't have much time to play and he just really want to get it. I'm not gonna be now as spiteful and wait 20 minutes for him to do something. Yeah, or maybe he has a hunter. I mean, I didn't even see the guy, really. Maybe it's a hunter that you need to level 50. It's okay.
So yeah, that double wombo combo, pretty nice. As I said it already, a bayonet probably would have made sense for the bayonet charge, but I'm not gonna judge him. And I'm also not gonna judge the guy who shot at me and then just disappeared. Maybe a hunter close to level 50, maybe a weekly to extract a token, and that was basically a freebie there at the end. Okay, I get it. Let's go to the next one. We're gonna have again our shotgun. Let's just say that overconfidence, yeah.
This is slow
every now
and
and then
serious
I
killer.
suffer from that.
Famous last words. Oh crap, damn. Lost hundreds of years. Wait. Tower card? Yeah, I have it. shot Alice. Woo! Give me more of that levering, baby. Oh, there's another one in the back. Yeah, fuck this. This would be a nasty angle. Ah, crap. She was rigging there. Hey. Oh shit, she's actually pushing me. She was fed up with my bullshit, I assume. HG. Sound Unisign Sparks? No. Dude, how many flash marks? Holy Jesus. What do we have here? Dead people. Going. Yeah, let's see. Could have been a better play if they weren't pushing the bleed through the water. Yeah, but the moment the Hellfire hits you, you're so fucked, man. The moment the Hellfire hits the Sparks pistol means it's one-tapping you. It's a really bad spot from there. Should have turned back. I think they pushed because the arrow hit me. No idea what I'm getting there. Get it like sick. Just what I wanted. Let's use this. Oh, they're already inflating the balloon. Yo, that balloon is almost hot and ready. I'd like to sneak over there and tap it. Sorry, flying. No, never mind. Wait, it's flying without the token? I mean, that's a play too, okay. Why did you not put the token in it? Stream died. Yep. OBS crashed. Hit the wrong button. Totally. Berserker for free.
Gdje si Ilija?
Da,
Što činiš?
da, oko ti.
To bi ono, tango i delo. Dva bataka.
Bataka.
Da ima, sad ću u arci. Yes. Sad ispuši pa ću doći.
Amila James. Welcome to my channel.
Yes. Oops.
Oops, I did it again.
Yes.
The Gaming Kid. Welcome to my channel.
Malo je
Good luck in the game.
Hey, done it luck.
Yes, thank you.
what build you do.
Well, it's basically hammer build. Your face breaker build is not an arm build. It's basically a hammer build. Oh god, it's just cancer. So I'm using this gloves, as you said, like in PoE 1, to proc hammer skills, and also combine it with unarmed skills of a monk. God damn.
Bruce Lee build nice.
And I got a bunch of bells and whistles, see, around me. And I also try to stun them every chance I got. I got 850% build up physical.
Pinball build ye. Wombo combo.
Maybe if somebody were to play with me that has like a lot of elemental damage, he could maybe struck the bells. I'm usually struck them to get like a stun AoE. Also got pretty lucky with the larva that has extra physical damage, and what's it called, the little bat that has a haste aura, and those are both buffs. I mean, I'll show you if you stick around. It's usually like a deathmatch, like a Street Fighter, a regular match when I'm fighting boss. Also my chaos is the highest stat, chaos resist.
By the way, if I was just missing skill point, I have enough with like K value in Arc Raiders.
So
I get skill points and you wipe ye.
no, you need to deal damage. You need to deal 100,000 damage to get the bonus skill points. I'm not sure about the cosmetics, but the skill points are kept to plus 15. If you have like me 3 previous expedition, then you'll probably hit the cap, and I'm getting like 0 skill points. So like it's quite useless for me to do it.
So I must do damage. It doesn't he mention this anywhere, lol.
It does on project page. Look at this piece of shit. Look at him. He doesn't know. It does. It
Look,
says.
I send you screenshot.
What did you send me screenshot? Steam.
Hello.
It does. It's literally skill points. Oh, you maybe don't have to do it.
Oh, I see now. Deal damage.
Yeah, I deal damage.
I need more coffee.
Yeah. I want you to tell me, if you get 100,000, do you get the armor set or the armor set?
Just K value needed for the skill point I was missing from previous wipes ye.
Really? Okay. So I'm not sure about
So
you know,
what do I need to do?
either like kill. Player has a 100 health pool
K damage in total to arc robots or players.
and 100 shield. So you need to kill Let me see how many players. You need to kill approximately 500 men.
K players.
Yes.
Oh,
So don't do that. Just grab the hardest hitting anti-arc weapon and keep banging on it.
Robots, what is best for that?
Chase the big ones with the spider legs. You know, the Bastion with that has a machine gun.
On big robots.
Yeah, that also counts. Don't go for the Queen. It's super.
The Budman.
Yeah, I mean,
to my
you
channel.
can, I guess, if you really want to fight Queen.
The Bastion from under Yap.
The Bastion.
Finally matriarch tricky though.
Yeah. There is a method. Watch my screen. There is a method about the Queen. So you can apparently knock her
Let's go to the next, boys.
head off and get into inside the matriarch like a shell, and she cannot target you. Neither do other arcs. Let me just find it. Is it saved? Yeah.
Ne guraj se, jebem ti mamu! Halavu, pičko, bre.
Viva la Dirt League. New PvP video Arc Raiders meme.
Yeah, they make that.
What S tart you sent me in screenshot? What S with the corner in red?
So that's a piece of her armor plating. If you manage to knock that shit off, you can basically get inside.
Which that?
Matriarch or it says literally in the link of the post. It's either Matriarch or the other one. They're basically the same to me.
I was in Arc match.
Yeah, it's fine. You can check it later.
Go back.
I usually just grappling hook on between the leg and the main body. And you pickaxe it. With adrenalines. Sometimes you can fall down though. Matriarchy.
Oh, so you pickaxe it? Well, apparently you can get up there.
Depends if it's on even ground or uneven ground also. Yeah, gaming merchant had video. I find it sick.
Go to the next, boys.
Send me video, what was it you saw from the screenshot, thanks.
Yeah, that's from the post. You know, the Reddit has posts. Now watch this Bruce Lee match. So I usually heavy stun bosses. They're like solid, standing in one spot for like 3 to 4 seconds. At that point you can do whatever you want. Defense really doesn't matter. You just need to tank a couple of hits and you're Gucci.
Let's go, boys. Let's go to the next. Let's go.
https www.youtube.com watch vimp that ye. weight wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch the gaming merchant for that one.
Trying to find where he melees from under it.
No, 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 no. This is basically knocking the top of a boss.
Yeah, no, there is another.
Hmm.
I think I sent you the vid 2 sec.
They cover, man.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Can shield resist? You don't say. It has a perfect slot.
I will make use of this.
Damn.
The right choice.
Onslaught.
Time is of the essence.
Is there any armor that gives you bleed immunity? Other than setting my hit points to like 1?
What?
Armor, armor. Let me see.
Ye, what about armor?
Bleeding immunity. No. Not bad.
I found it.
Video.
This is the video S.W.Frost https www.youtube.com watch vkxakakstu. From Epitome, one of the OGs, he had the funny nice method in Server Slam Weekend. Remember, drop down on a balcony to loot red key card room control tower, dropping down from rooftop lol.
You fall, man.
You don't say.
Let's go, boys. Let's go to another. Fast, fast.
More glitches.
Yes. Ma ja ubijam ove velike, ne lutam uopšte one Matrixe koji će mi kurac.
What the? Prison.
So the screenshot you sent me, I have to focus
Uzeo sam
only
ja
on that
Matrix.
side, or symmetrical
Nema
both
veze,
sides work
kad mi
like
je
in
ispred
that
nosa,
picture
što da ga
here.
ne uzem, ali tako?
No.
I hear Po releases free play in November, ye nice.
Yes.
A kad već radimo ovo da skupimo ako uspijem 150.000 da uzem one koji ne.
Ma ja sam skupio 8-9 komada onih. Ubio sam jednog Bastiana, nisam znao šta ću s tim govnima. Pokupio sam ih. Da ne stoje na zemlji. You're right. You're right.
By the way, Stalker Gamma GOG got updated on GOG 2.
That's fine.
Since it had before Stalker Gamma December. Now it has new update June GG.
Nice.
Let's go to the next, boys. Let's go,
I
let's go.
asked some friends to put it on some site here too on forums. Although I have it myself on GOG.
That's not bad at all.
But I can send you the magnet link if you need. Or you can log in on GOG Galaxy with my mail, get it?
I already own the legal version of the game. I can, you know, do it.
Install with GOG Galaxy or get their manual installers. You on Steam or GOG?
Yeah.
Nick is my bro. He never cheating. Cheating is for
It's
pussies.
simple to install it from GOG.
Yes, we never cheat here.
Never, never.
Pussy as cheaters. Whatever.
Gledam gde su sljedeći laseri da idem.
What is he talking about?
Ako
Cheaters in
najbolje
what
nabijaš
game?
damage, mnogo ima velikih i onda...
Arc ready.
baš- Arci.
Yes. Armor applying to elemental damage. Okay.
Ye it's cheaters
okay,
or more
okay.
sadly.
Yes, yes. You do very well. Okay, that's
You
good.
saw that vid with cheaters ye LOL in trios duos, it's cancer ye.
I know. So they won't go after you if you have a like shit inventory. As soon as you get certain amount of
At
like
least wall hack at least teams in trios. Yes, LOL.
It's kind of sad. Like if your inventory is super expensive, they're gonna like beeline to you.
That guy went to map corner middle of nowhere holding weapon that he put in safe pocket later.
Yeah,
And he had PPL rushing straight to him.
yeah. Isto za taj
At
fazon.
least cheater in teams LOL
Čovjek je
in
uzeo
trios.
onaj equalizer ili onaj jedan od onih laserskih oružja.
Čao si mi to.
Da, sakrio se i jebate bog.
Debeli, brat, šta masa radi?
Tell Neurotic maybe we can get the cheaters.
To mozgovi. Oni cheateri, o čemu je rošte banovan.
If we master or close the catapult deadlines tricks.
Ja ne razumijem stvarno.
Spin botting Russians.
Čovjek kaže meni da imam Downov sindrom zato što ne igram. Sa
With good
čitom,
tactics
razumiješ,
and
igram komor,
means we
budeš
can beat
imbecil,
those
brat.
cheaters LOL.
Krevelje se ko degenerik, razumiješ, dok ne bandovi. To je život, brat, čovječe.
It's always funny when I throwing knife headshotted some Chinese cheaters in DMZ Modern Warfare LOL.
Znači, on je pametan sa glup što igra legit. Tako mu dođe.
Da.
They had wall aim ye, I had to be on Red Bull focus.
Ako uspijem da skupim dozem onaj drugi ranac što mi isto radio stanicu, samo
Some
dole,
I juked
znaš,
underwater
Ah.
from
nema
Hatch
kjeranac.
Fondle.
I sjaj ovako skin za operativca, to
This is
karakter ni ne menjam.
this is the best string in game, by the way. This one. Like, literally is
The best what?
the best string in game. This one. Right, this one.
I know it, Bunko.
Yeah. I used it like up
It's
until
classic OG ring.
level 50 something. So
For
good.
life gain on hit and mana.
Yeah, so good.
But not on spells that don't hit.
Yeah. Okay, I cannot
You know the old Poturk
forge this.
trick. It give it similar in Po also.
For what?
So in
Go
Po
to the
you
next,
could put
boys.
full lightning with cast when damage taken with life gain on hit etc. And multiple projectiles etc support in Link.
Yeah.
Nice survival bonus stuff ye.
I have a problem with PoE 1 with all that like color of slots on armor. Feels horrendous.
They will modify it in the future maybe.
Brother.
But Poe and Poe are the best in their genre.
Yeah, if they modify that shit so I don't have to like constantly rummage
Not
like
an easy thing to achieve in any game genre. And keep it for years.
if I don't have to rummage
Well,
like
you
a
are
hobo.
fool. You don't know the game.
Yeah, I don't know the game.
You can make white sockets.
Sure.
You
You-
can make full Link white sockets all. It's a skill issue.
Oh, apparently it is. What can I say? It's a skill issue.
You can recolor even vile corrupt or with NPC corrupt sockets to white colors. So you don't have to care about colors.
Nice.
Careful, boys.
That SYI said your opinion to me invalid nullified about Poe.
Yeah.
You shit in on Poe in the past saying
I
Diablo
still
better
shit.
etc.
I still shit.
XD when you didn't finish the game.
Diablo is crap, by the way.
And the game starts after campaign acts.
Oh, really? You don't say.
You kept saying for years.
Yeah.
That Diablo better than Poe blasphemy.
What the fuck? Wait a fucking minute.
Shoot, boys, shoot. Još jedan Matrix sam uzeo.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is this?
If somebody have defibrillator can jump and pick up the guy, I don't have. Yeah, he's down. Close to you. Thank you.
I think I got him. Let me check this.
Još dva Matrix. 4 Matrixa jebe, znaš?
Aha. Znam.
Go to the next, boys.
Kako Matrixa? Queen Matrix ili?
A ono što skupiš iz onog, brate, što sam tebi skupio onda 8-9.
Pa to ti je kao normalni boss. Varijanta.
Ne, nego je skuplji kao item, vjerovatno. Zbog toga uzimam. Znaš,
Da.
hoću da prodam, da uzem one koji na 150 onih.
Ne prodaješ, nego doniraš odjednom. Moraš da imaš mjesto inventara. Zato mi je ogavno. To mora da malo promeni. Treba da napraviš pun kurac mjesta inventara samo da bi...
Idem da izađem pa ću ući na novi.
To sam ja radio. Ne nego će se šetam tako pun tih korova da me neko dekne.
Bukvalno šija mi kol krekeri, govana. Neko mi bio dobar plen.
Ako te do sad niko nije urio, sad će.
Nije pas. Pa jedino to, ali ovo... Svi su normalni što su igrali sad. Svi radi isto. Pa ja zovem Matrix onaj deo. Znaš koji ja zovem Matrix?
Assessor Matrix.
Pa da,
To je Matrix, bukvalno.
koji je parizer. Aj malo trošimo pare, jebot. Tako, sve mogli da kupimo čovjek. Yes. Howdy. Kupit ću municije, brate, za... Ne znam...
To sam ja radio. Kupovao sam bio municiju, ne znam, za Endil i kupovao sam tako neke gluposti. Bombe i šta znam.
Pare više ne igraju ulogu, tako da okej.
Ne.
Kupio sam kreker, 200 granata, 400 metkova za Envil, još mi je ostalo preko milion jebati. Kako god da trošim, ne mogu da istrošim.
I onda se pita zašto ljudi plate 5 evra da bi kupili, ne znam, 20, ne znam, onih kako se zovu, mitaljeza, malih SMG-eva. Što za igri.
Baš da vidim koliko imam. 113.000, dobro, odličan sam. To ako uspijem još da izvučem ono 2-3 matriksa, već za to. Ček samo da vidim. Dobro, je malo kreker. Treba mi 4 mekanika, čekaj. Da napravimo to.
God damn. Kabum, kabum.
sunder cracks the earth in a wide swathe and causes shock.
Nema više za Matrix. Dobro, nema veze. Idemo na... Event, ajde. I koliko imam damage opet. A dobro. Da izvučem danas bar 4. Slavko ne igra Arke uopšte više.
Da li me pitaš da li igra solo? Ne. Ako bi ga sad ja i ti pitali da igra, ako raspoložen, verovatno bi igrao. Ali da vidiš da uđe sam u meč, da se prošvećka, tako ne. Ima je par loših iskustava, mislim, svi smo imali da se nalažemo. Kad te neko odrobio s leđa, razumeš?
Ma dobro,
Samo
da.
pitanje koliko možeš da to podneseš ako to radi na tebe, razumeš, onda...
To neka mi učinu uslugu, pun mi inventar jebote života,
Ima i
on
toga.
se ispraznim mole.
Ima i to, ima to.
Choose what you need. Make use of this. Of course. Go on. Hello. I have many services. Well, gold is worth more than this. So it is. Something rare.
Hello. Nice gun, bro.
Fuck you and your crew.
Winning big arcs. Yes, I can help you. Yes, I can help you. Okay, we go find the rocketeer. Vidite mi lik da mu pomogne da ubije roketira ako može. Ima onu pušku, onaj kao zove pičku možda. Da li to Felion ili onaj? Kao laser izbacuje onaj, znaš na šta mislim?
Nije Jupiter ti je snajper. Imaš Ophelion, Jupiter i... Bolje sam to što kako se zove.
Okej. Careful. Bile su.
Nice.
Good job. Hello. Pomogao sam kolegi Raideru. Drugi roketira. Hello. Prije 108.960, evo sve ću da napravim da prvom
50. Može.
Imam još 21 minuti. Hello.
soon. Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
51 skoro imam 1000, čekaj. Treba mi veći malarci.
Pa Bastion, bombarder i tako to. Ne znam šta si gađa za sad.
Sve ubijam. A još kad pobijeno se moram čekako respawnijem. Ne gore, čujem roketer. Ja roketer moram biti ubijen.
Znači dok ti dođeš već počnu da pucaju. Ja sam bacao kašikare, čovjek ga pucao sa halkrakerom. Ubi smo ga ko zec. On nije stigao da reloaduje halkraker, ja sam ga bombom stukao.
Julian. Welcome to my channel.
Skoro 43. Pa idem, mogu da okrenem još jedan meč. Ček da ubijem ove male. A imam hečki, evi ga, mogu ostati do kraja.
Eto još, možeš.
Pa da, stojim kod hečkija i zovem se da ih vidim, pičko.
Moment, please. Ajde, moment.
Prazno nebo je, čist. Po suze. Hello. Don't destroy him, wait. We need more arcs. A je, te halavi, puš mi kurac.
the gaming kid. Welcome to my channel.
Roman, send me request. Yes, how is Koji je Romanov Discord? Fars, Cape, Star Citizen, je to?
I'm sorry, I'm not there.
Oh my god, dude. Dude.
Šta ima? Koliko suzu, 50.000? Pa, ja dam, ozbiljno. Uze se šta je?
S.W.Frost was telling Neurotic if he wants the
Pa evo,
SU block.
sad ću
Random
ti
player
reći,
taught
sad
me
sam
how
na...
LOL.
Pa skoro 50.000, evo sam uđeo još jedan meč.
I was telling Neurotic if he wants, there's a new dupe in Ark. Don't do that.
Sad ću dođem, idem da ispušim.
So you press and hold Alt drag drop items that are stack or more in slot LOL, drag it outside but keep Alt pressed.
Yeah, nice. No. When did you try that? They patched
Then
some...
you move the item from inventory that was left unit in slot to another
Yeah.
slot.
They did a patch yesterday. When did you try that?
You can do Familiar Dux Bastion Core etc.
Oh wow.
It works now LOL.
Oh wow. Okay.
So they broke it with yesterday patch.
GG. I
We
guess.
tell Neurotic if he wants to try it.
I don't wanna make him banned. Developers can clearly see you are printing stuff out of thin air. They can see the value of your stash. They can see your activity. They can clearly see like you have like 10. Most people won't just like do one core, you know? Like, oh, I'm gonna like pick one core into the match from a safe pocket and I'm gonna dupe it into 3. Yeah. Most people won't do that. They will dupe like 10 or 20. And then you exit the match and your inventory stash is like 200,000, 300,000 worth. They can clearly see you didn't kill 5 queens on one man. So you might be doing something shady. They check out the log, they see you duped. They maybe not perma ban you, but they send you warning. So you know. is it really worth cheating? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. There you go. Like the fucking exploiting hunger, you know, the French game.
Was just saying maybe Neurotic wanted to try it. Since he complain about cheaters.
You don't solve the cheater problem by becoming cheater.
How is that new Hunger Game closed playtest is still up?
I heard that the fucking Polish renderer, him and the other, like, you know, hunt streamers, they broke the game by spamming basically a saber rush or a spear rush. So you do like a charge, and the charge like lunges you like 5 meters or something, and you can move like that across the map real fast. As I said, the Polish renderer is like a thorn in my eye. Like of course he did it for everybody to see. Now maybe he did it because he wants developers to see it and fix it. Maybe he did it because of that. I don't know.
Old friend from Hunt Showdown was the rendering, so
Where's
they
the
banned
Polish?
him on Twitch. He was arrogant from New Zealand but lived in Dubai, then later moved to Jordan.
Some Polish dude.
He was one of the first to prestige. They did it by cheating, lol.
Polish renderer.
Yes. Hello, stream.
That's just my friend from Romania.
Before you had trios, only duos. They would go players headshot each at a small
Yes.
HP bars, banish boss 2 maybe. So they get headshot EXP and revive XP.
Poslao mi je zahtev, bio pa povukao zahtev za prijateljstvo. Pite ga što je poslao pa povukao. Zašto se krije? Čega se krije?
My friend Neurotic asks why you sent him friend request, then you change your mind instantly. Why did you do that? It makes no sense. Oh my god. Oh no.
Well, he unfriended on Discord.
Zato što si
I was
unfriendao
telling the
na
retard about
Discordu.
the Ark Raiders new
Pa
dude.
nisam znao da je njegov nik, reci da se izvinjavam. Stvarno nisam znao, ja sam mislio da neki random.
He didn't
Što
know.
nije isti nik. Razumeš?
He didn't know it was you. That's why.
Now I know. Now I know.
He says sorry. You
I
call.
also taught him how to do the Minesweeper
Pa
easy
nema isti
challenge in
nik. Onda nisam
.as.
znao ko je, razumeš?
And
Znam
he said
jebote,
thank you.
razumeš?
Then he swear me off.
Pošalje opet prihvatit ću.
He and
Nisam
Dracula
znao ko
fat
je,
kid.
jebote, čekaj.
Dracula is fat. What do you mean?
That Crown Fall event season pass old Dota 1.
Ja obitno svuda držim isti nik i onda gledam
since I was
neko
drunk
mi
Christmas
poslavi
night shift.
šta je ovo, vidim nik prvi put u pičku, vidim nije on.
Who the FK wouldn't
Ne znam
he
ko je,
swear
evo
back
sad
you?
znam, ko znam je.
It's fine. Dracula, I argue with Dracula non-stop. That argument lasts like 5 hours or 2 hours. You know the old Christian theme song, turn the other cheek. Don't be a bad guy.
Evo ga, to ću. Nisam znao da je on jebot. Otko znam, čekaj.
Znam to, nego ponekad uvređe na savi.
Good luck
Escape
in the
Star
game.
Citizen, to je ono tako.
Da.
Yes.
Ima neki nik čudan kako beše Koncertina Cage.
Čekaj, da
A
vidim.
to mu je iz Hunt Showdowna.
Imam 44.821 poena, evo idem da nabijem još 50, bar da uzem 4. skill ako nič drugo.
Okay, boys, when you hit 100,000, tell me, do you unlock armor, or the armor automatically unlocks at the end of the season?
Armor?
Je,
What do you mean?
pa baš to što
Ovdje
sam ti
treba
rekao.
skill.
Ne.
Pa ja treći put tek resetujem, ja
Ne,
moram
ne.
dobiti još tih 5.
Ne. To je za skill poene, ali ja mislim da moraš da uradiš svih do 100.000 da uradiš da bi dobio armor. Nisam siguran. Kad dođeš do 100.000 reci ćeš mi.
Odradit ću vas.
To je informacija koju mi treba da znam da li da se cimam oko toga.
Ma nije teško, brate, lako.
Pa znam da nije, ali ne moram da radim zato što ne dobijam ništa. Već imam 15 skill poena, razumeš?
Pa dobro, to da.
Have you
Hey,
guys
Jai,
had some spazzing out
I
with
late one
graphics
season
glitching
and
our
I buy
raiders?
game
No,
after month.
just delete the
One
fucking Ark Raiders cache.
And I reset 2 times only, not 3 times, because I late 1 month. I need 2 time for 15 skill points. I have 10.
Maybe shader cache Nvidia
Yes,
is.
10. Howdy.
I'll try reinstall game and Steam.
Come here, dude. Dude! Some Irish dude. Fuck.
A hora de nossa próxima vitória se aproxima rápido. Vamos livrar
Fucking dude.
Fail.
Dude!
It goes to folk and GPU usage and weird graphic glitch ye sometimes.
Igrači me zajebali, hoću pucam onog i onega metkovima običnim, razumeš, iz ljulje i onda ne mogu da ga pogodim. Krekerov je ovo. Kreker kids.
The fuck is this?
Who is that guy? Who is the who?
Who is the what? Let's try this.
Mislim, 15 je max i ne treba više skill poena da daju, samo znam šta misliš, da vidim da li je obaveza da se radi.
Postaje broken, znaš, posle 15 skill poena. Isto ko kad bi Doti
Evo,
imao.
ja imam 10, pa mi u pičku materiju, ono, deluje mi kao da imam puno.
Salto MRL bem sucedido.
Još pogotovo ovaj XP boost.
Coordenadas da missão inseridas. Hellpods prontos.
Sad znam za neke nagrade, ne znam da li je ovaj...
A,
Se dobije još nešto ovog. Da li se dobije još nešto od nagrade?
blueprinti. Svaki taj tar koji uradiš daje ti random blueprint, ali meni to ne treba za kurac. Svejedno ti trebaju vault slotovi da bi stavio tamo te blueprinte.
Kad bi dali jedan vault slot, onda ima smisla. Makar jedan.
Kad bi dobio jedan slot, da.
Ne treba više, jer onda ne bilo pointe da ne grindaš ono preko tradera, znaš. Nije ni to teško uzeti. Jedan čak i više po sezoni, ako uzimaš samo to, recimo. Ja sam uzeo jedan slot i još sam uzeo 150 poena i sad jurim još 150 poena. Da nam prebacimo onaj pištolj Cracker, da imamo, znaš. Cracker gun. Cash, do you buy new Call of Duty when come out to play DMZ?
I think he hears you. Your answer on the Call of Duty stuff.
Yeah.
God knows I want to break free.
I buy the game already. And I wait. Yes.
Coordenadas da missão inseridas. Hellpods prontos. Ativando propulsores orbitais. Órbita sincronizada.
I buy and I wait. Good job, boys. Aj malo da
Lançamento
lutam
de
i ja.
Hellpod iniciado.
Falim još malo. pokupio sve osim bombarder selova na baterije. What the fuck? Who do that?
Nekako toga ima previše.
Možda i to. Wait.
Imaš i bubašvabe, to ti isto nova fora. Bubašvabe su ti ovi što se pojave kada ubiješ bossa.
Pa ima ih svuda, ko termiti, vrati, samo nagrnu do lutaju.
Da. A nema ih. Ti biješ bossa, niko ti ne pomaže. Kad kada sa luta dođe.
Pa ima i toga. Mada ovdje svi rade poene, pucaju. Će kupiti cage.
Ništa mi nije rekao.
Možda nije... Sexy Romanian guy. Shy but sexy. Imam ja onu Rumunku Anastasiju, igrao sam sam kanter. Dobro ribić. Konstanci. Ima jak nalog u pičku, na stabilnost. Leveli, vredani, skinove, igri, kurci. Careful boys, rocketeer is coming. Shy, shy. Shy but sexy.
Welcome, welcome. I would say disengage.
Somebody can help me, ja kad sam alt-tabao nokoli moji botovi.
There is no MG spot.
Na vez. Fuck you, Arx. A stići ću imam onu torbu, znaš. Ono što mi healuje. Žeću ovi sve do krsa. Vi make it, bro. Sorry, we can take it. We are alive, we are good. Neku ribu noko, jarci sam. Ona je bila FK ko ja je. A šta ih je napalo? Jedno 10 ovih što lete, vrate, gledam. Problem je što te jedan pali, drugi te stanuje, razumiješ, opet te struja, ne možeš nigdje jebati.
Da. Znaš što ono malo govno što prži se strujom. Čekaj, bio sam nešto ovdje. Ajno. 10.
Seguindo o sentinela.
Yes.
Objetivo localizado.
Mapa da missão atualizado.
Lancas. Puško.
Foi mal. Seguindo reforço.
Pedido aprovado. Os reforços já foram lançados.
Dobro. Repair. Reinforcement repair u stvari. Raider.
Seguindo suprimento.
125.000 imam.
Poena.
Još 25 i uzimam 150 onih tokena.
150.000 tokena. Prijemo. Somebody press the fucking button.
Minha vida pela superterra.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Quite.
Pedido aprovado. Enviando reforços.
Solicitando sentinela. Pagando pacote. Seguindo sentinela. Amostra rara obtida. Peguei uma amostra. Cheguei ao terminal. Longe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do that. And two, you have been really naughty.
Pa sam glitchao, ne znam.
Ima glitch neki za dupliranje
Ma i
stvari.
meni.
Ja sam mu rekao da ako moram to da radim, onda neće ni da igram.
What is best stealth
Oni meni
solo
nije
build
zanimljivo
for
to.
Helldivers?
What is best stealth? Solo build for Helldivers 2. There is a hidden regiment or something like that, like a warband, that gives you stealth armor, smoke grenades, stealth sniper, stealth pistol.
Yes.
It's the whole warband rotates around that. God damn it.
We'll try reinstall Arc Raiders and Prob Steam 2. The graphic glitch is annoying us.
Yeah, I get it. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Out, 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 out. Out!
Out, dude.
Outside.
Out.
I added you on Discord the fast papers to Citizen 1.
Thanks! Let's get the fuck out of here.
A šta igra Kench, PvP ili ovako ko mi?
Ah. Malo ovako, malo onako. Naprimjer, on voli da radi te kao u onom Call of Duty radi one, ne znam, te challenge, to za, možda za skill poene, on se takve stvari isto radi. PvP, ne beži on od PvP, sad kako igra PvP ne znam, nisam igrao s njima. Shoot from the roof. Yes, yes. What the fuck is here?
Coming. Hello.
Haha, wait guys, super samples, super samples.
Hello.
Bunch of samples. Reinforce. Fuck those guys. Watch out, friendly fire. What the fuck is this? Holy cow. Throw down a nuke, guys. Nuke. Oh guys, please don't die. Not so fast. Don't shoot me. I'm a human. Leave samples, don't move them.
Hello.
Ja ću tam.
58.000. Još malo je
Za dan se prešlo. Juče si igrao. Pa da, juče.
A to 30.000 ukupno trebalo za 30 kW. Motherfucker!
Peace.
Završi. Četvrti.
Wait,
I just
who
make
took the
damage
samples
for
and died?
expedition.
Yeah. Yeah. We got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Contagem regressiva. Prepare-se para decolar. Orçamento para reforços esgotado. Extração completa. Plano 1 iniciando ascensão. Você provou a coragem dos Helldivers, indubitavelmente.
Good job.
Ah, dobro. Mate cara. Yeah, damn.
Você a bordo. Excelente. Muitos inimigos mortos e muitas amostras para nos ajudar.
Wait, what?
O destroyer aliado
Ei!
abandonou o esquadrão.
Olá!
Iniciando o salto MRL para...
Where are we going?
Salto MRL bem sucedido.
Why you shot me, fucking rat? Dá-me ti mrtvo mamu.
O inimigo lançou um ataque surpresa contra um de nossos planetas. Precisamos ajudar.
Trko majici da Bog da nakazuje jedna vrat. Ali nema veze, pun mi inventar.
Iniciando o salto MRL para...
Mas nisso é
o
monistro.
sistema brilhantismo.
Pička mala.
Salto concluído. Coordenadas da missão inseridas.
Me viš.
Hellbox pronto.
Potuši para. Trader. Ver. Ei.
Lançamento iniciado.
Arma de apoio chegando. Lançando farol de submarino. Acionando o farol SOS. Pedindo um ataque orbital. Pedindo e-mail.
The fuck is this?
Afirmativo.
I see.
Solicitando fortificações. Afirmativo. Objetivo localizado. Norte.
I think we go there. Welcome, welcome.
Marcando o local.
We got one.
Solicitando ataque orbital.
Hold. Activate one.
Valeu. Aqui comigo. Liberdade para... Liberdade me salva!
Defender one, defender one. One. Help with number one. Now go to number two.
kupim još bre municiju, potrošim para.
It's just the gas, it's fine. Hey, go to number 2. Hit the number 2. East, direction east, east. East, again, east.
Go.
GG. Watch out for gas.
Ale jutro, che c'è? 50.000, evo imam 40 kila. Samo da ga izbaci.
Nice, GG. Minefield.
Pedido aprovado. Os reforços já foram lançados.
Oh my god. Guys. This is how you clear the fucking minefield, with a flame.
Você foi um bastião da liberdade. Faça a extração quando puder. Zona de extração avistada. Americano 1 iniciando sequência de pouso. Cuidado com suas cabeças. Americano 1 preparando para partir. A extração completa. Americano 1 iniciando ascensão. Hoje você criou mais um degrau na longa escada para a liberdade.
Stamina Cage. I added you on this Discord. Farscape Star Citizen 1. Sure.
O destroyer aliado abandonou o esquadrão.
Isso é que é Helldiver de verdade.
Yeah, coming.
A Guerra Galáctica não espera por ninguém. Tudo pronto, Helldiver.
Coordenadas da missão inseridas. Hellpods prontos. Órbita sincronizada.
Seems good.
We wait, respawn. I destroy one rocketeer and one leaper. They must come back. Couple of minutes.
Lançamento de Hellpod inicial.
Clear sky.
That was the longest loading time I've ever seen. Watch out, boys, watch out.
Pedido aprovado. Os reforços já foram lançados.
Kinda bad.
It's too far away.
Enviando sentinela.
Solicitando sentinela.
Posto avançado destruído.
Amostra rara
Go, 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 go. Press me.
Destroyer aliado indo-se ao esquadrão.
Ei.
Enviando Helldiver.
Fuck that guy. The fuck?
Pedido aprovado. Os reforços estão a caminho. Solicitando sentinela. Exato. Aqui comigo.
battery.
Visibility is shit, guys. Sorry.
Objetivo principal próximo à sua posição. Pedido aprovado. Enviando reforços.
Titan, I
Ready?
think. Ah. No.
Pedido aprovado. Os reforços estão a caminho.
See, something good came of this. What is the fucking shroom? Anybody has a visual on the shroom?
Shut out.
I see it. Nice. Other side, yeah. Stop.
Wait, I call arcs.
Kill the fucking shroom. We see shit.
Recurso tático inimigo. Estrutura do ninho terminídeo destruída. Estratégia vital para o objetivo disponível.
Nice, GG.
Vocês nunca acabarão com o nosso estilo de vida. Objetivo indisponível.
https://www.youtube.com/watchbv6 https://www.youtube.com/watchbxnkmpeg.
I'm kinda busy at the moment, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you sending me that. Nomad, you're the rider so mysterious. Nomad.
Vem carregando! Lançando granada! Idem napolje, odradio sam 4 kila. Barem sve danas sam tako.
Ne.
Još jedan sam.
Ali svaki put kad napraviš poene, on ti resetuje taj skor, jel tako?
Ne, već ti nastavi, brate, ustoji je.
Ne razumeš? Tako je bilo prošli put, ne znam da li je bio bug. Znači, uradio si 5000, ok. Tad uradi 10.000, on počne da ti računa opet od 0 do 10.000. Uradiš 10.000, treba ti 25, on ti računa opet od 0 do 25.000. Tako je bilo prošli put. Znaš? Boga mi ja sam gledao bilo je. Onda sam se kidao kad sam vidio ti glupo.
Raider Project nije stoji preko 50.000 dolara na ovom.
Znači uradio si 50 i sad stoji na 50.
Preko 50.
E.
50 nešto. 4 imam. Kepa.
Please don't shoot grenades from the moving car. Thank you. Thank you. Second. Yeah, fuck you too, Impaler. Stupid Impaler. He's behind us. Direction south. Oh, look, super samples. Okay.
Good in our traders. What is the mystery expedition rewards?
I don't know. Google it. Like there are probably some streamers and you know
They
whatnot.
updated the page so now shows mystery reward instead of skill points. LOL. Just blueprints met.
Fucking die already.
Each completed departure objective also guarantees you splash space and a payout of raider tokens. These mystery blueprints are safeguard protected against duplicates within the challenge but are temporary and reset when you depart on your next expedition.
I can't see where
So
the last
it
hole
takes
is.
effect now this wipe. We get the Arc Raider gold coins too for skins.
Maybe. So here is a question. Do I need to score 150,000 to obtain the new prestige skin, or I will get it automatically? Can you get me that info? That's something I would like to know. Should I play or should I go? No. I would probably play, but I would play less, you know, because do you need to finish 150,000 to get the actual skin? You get the skin whenever you do the prestige.
Say again what number what?
Do you need to collect 150,000 to obtain prestige skin, or you get it automatically? Do you get it?
Gold coins with which you can get any skin set, but you don't need white XD. Since most sets are coins etc.
Yeah, I know.
So
bro.
it's decent reward, no?
No. Yeah, that's fine.
Still, I would rather they remove the blueprints random bullshit and add skill points perma back.
Because you basically cheat. You don't cheat. You do the in-game trading. That's why you don't care about the blueprints. If the only way for you to actually get the blueprint was to loot them or to get them as reward, you would care more. But because you and the rest of the community do that, I don't blame you.
I only use Anvil etc. I rarely need most blueprints TBH. Anvil and a Stitch of Pharaoh and Stitch are most stuff you need. And maybe that new Rascal.
Yeah, the Rascal is dope. Trust me, bro. God damn it.
I don't even need quests except maybe time I finish full chain for the skins.
I'm getting blasted. God damn it. Thanks, Sentry. Bridge, direction west. Charger, west. It was charger. GG. Motherfucking sentry.
Mais passo para alimentar a galáxia. Pode fazer a extração quando quiser.
By the way, to reinstall Steam, what I need to keep Steam apps user data and the
Steam apps.
XE.
Steam apps, just Steam apps. And Steam Exe, I guess.
User data folder 2 no.
No, Steam apps.
Screenshot etc settings.
Well, if you want to save a screenshot, I guess.
Still not deleting user data might FK up the old problems la LOL.
Watch for friendly fire. Oh. Nice. Watch out. GG. We throw like 5 bombs there. Sorry guys. Sorry. Nice. Oh, bunker.
Ineffective mover WX. Welcome to my channel. Our reviewers stream Bucom.
Grab it while it's hot. Sorry, that's a DC.
Posto avançado destruído.
Info it's bad for their business now LOL. Depends PPL might love it more. Points every wipe.
I mean, nobody's gonna do prestige.
PPL will buy their skins willingly.
If you...
Especially if they don't fix cheaters' problem.
Like, why would I bother with, like, prestiging if you...
That also I would just skip many months.
Whatever. You do every
You do prestige
second.
like once every year.
No, you prestige once every 6 months. And you're good, because
Compensate the other. Every wipes you.
you don't need to do every. You can just, like, do every second wipe and it's fine.
Even more once every wipes.
GG. Shut up! Not you, the bug. Nice.
Chegada em minuto.
Outstanding.
Chegada em 30 segundos. Chegada em 20 segundos. Chegada em 10 segundos. Liberar a área de pouso. Americano 1 chegando às coordenadas. Americano 1 iniciando sequência de pouso. Cuidado com suas cabeças. Contagem regressiva. Prepare-se para a extração completa. Americano 1 iniciando ascensão.
Oh la la! Outstanding! Citizens. Very clever team, but solid, I guess. It's like playing with you, Cage. Playing Hans Shodan with Cage. He is just going around shooting people, not talking, he's just typing.
We what?
It's like I'm playing Helldivers with like your cousins. They are like literally no communicating at all. At least you're like typing. They're not even typing. They're just gunning shit down. Action people, I guess. That's supposed to be a joke. That's supposed to be a joke. One more. I'm thinking of using explosives in our craters. You know, the what's it called, the charges to blow up the big arcs.
Coordenadas da missão inseridas. Hellbots prontos.
Trigger nades.
Ativando propulsores.
Yeah.
Or which ones?
Yeah, those one. They take like a big chunks of health of big arcs.
Or the tennis ones.
Órbita sincronizada.
How I like to call it.
What's the tennis?
Ping pong tennis palette.
The little ones? The problem with little ones, the
snap blast.
whatever. They're like hand showdown sticky grenades, you know? Like literally the same shit.
No,
Or
the ones like ping pong thingy that you use to slap ball.
racket? Okay.
Snap blast grenade.
Yeah,
You know them.
I know them.
You
Shovel.
like
We
ping
need
pong
shovels.
tennis racket, I call them LOL.
Yes. Watch how I set up perimeter, like no fucking fly is gonna come close. Nomads, you're the rider of a nomad. What it comes, no one knows. Nomad, you're the rider so mysterious.
You're singing like
Slušaj,
Sinatra, man.
mogu ja da ugasim mikrofon i da izađem iz Discorda ako ti se ne sviđa kako pevam. Ako je sve što treba da uradim samo da počnem da pevam, da bi se neko aktivirao ovdje na Discordu, svaki put ću da pevam, nema problema. Sinatra je bio folk pevač,
Lançamento iniciado.
kao Zdravko Čolić i ostalo.
Fali Čoljevac.
Otprilike u istom je rangu kao Johnny Cash i Frank Sinatra.
Išao sam da jedem i
Ja mislim da 30 triggernej da baciš na arka da bi mu skinuo masu health, ti onda treba još par komada iz onoga Raskala ili Hulk Wreckera da sjebeš velikog arka. Ali problem je što moraš prvo da zaustaviš velike arkove kad bacaš triggernej, jer oni se kreću. Dok to godno letio triggernej, da razumeš, pobegoš i to mi je par puta bilo. Moraš da ga pukneš, da se umiri malo, da mu bacio triggernej.
Problem je što puca mnogo igrača pa ga zanose, onda ga izmašiš, znaš, kad kreneš da...
Ja gledam da se popnem iznad njih, iznad glave.
Ja sam rešio 4 samo gledajući sad i ovaj 5 skill i tamo da uzem još malo, još 15.000.
Samo mi reci da li si dobio automatski armor kad rešiš taj iz te poena. Možda neki hotfix. Don't go outside, trust me. I want to move the car a bit. Anybody want to use a democratic chat? Chat. Anybody? Have a chat.
why you don't add P option.
For a stream? I don't know. Watch for the trench, guys. Trench worked. I don't know. It's not up to me. Yeah, don't go. Sorry.
Ja mislim da su hotfixali ono što se mogu da glitchuješ.
Yeah, I think they hotfixed now the duping glitch that you just shared to us.
To je pisalo na Discordu.
Stay off the wall, please. Let them come. Let them come, we prepare the trap for the bugs. Sorry. Accident. Sorry! I had to use explosives to dug the bigger hole, you know? No, not like that. Not like that. You need shovel. I think the trench is deep enough.
Just Amy. Welcome to my channel.
F2, watch out for Tesla. Watch out. You wanna use a chair, W3? Here we go. Killers. Sad. K4, watch out. Watch out.
broj mape što Valve ubacuje na casual. Treba god se zaturnirati mape, baš su, ono nove nisu igrane.
A zato što kao nisu balansirane. Koja je to mapa balansirana jebena? Ta DAS 2 je balansirana.
A to se reši kroz update ovaj set. Vamo, da se to ne
I seku jedan komad zida i naprave prečicu da ne bi jedna ekipa brže došla do sajta nego druga. Eto, rešim problem.
baš ubacuje lepih.
They're spawning on the top of the wall. Motherfucker. Watch out, old stinky. Watch out. There he is. Watch out. Throwing TNT. Watch out, watch out. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Not like that. Nice. Thank you, Super Art.
Pedindo sentinela! Solicitando sentinela. Enviando uma águia! Túnel de insetos. Pedindo sentinela. Enviando sentinela. Pedindo fortificações.
That beacon is moving. I forgot. Watch out, dynamite.
Você acendeu as tochas da liberdade. A extração aguarda. Aqui é o Pelicano 1. Zona de extração avistada.
Mhm.
Pelicano 1 iniciando sequência de pouso. Cuidado com suas cabeças. Contagem regressiva. Prepare-se para decolar. Orçamento para reforços. Extração completa. Pelicano 1 iniciando ascensão.
What?
Vence mais uma vez.
Anyway. Pam, 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 pararam, pam, pam, pam.
Sem incidentes de fogo amigo. Muito bem. A democracia conquista tudo.
O destroyer aliado abandonou o esquadrão.
Feche os olhos.
Good luck, man. Relax, take it easy. Da-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da vidimo. Da, fiksali su taj UI
Pa kažem ti ja, pa
bug. Lepo sam rekao da to ne radi. Se ne zajebava.
Ajde, uzmem, otko znam te banove za gluposti ili nešto.
Mislim, nemam potrebe da sam u sebi, razumeš, skačeš na...
Stomak.
Ma da. Koji djelo. Zarad nekog glitcha koji će oni svejedno da fiksira, razumeš. Ništa nis dobije. Nisu oni baš sisali veslo, razumeš, da ti možeš njih sad da driblaš tako. I vide oni recimo da ti uđeš u meč sa jeftinim loadoutom, razumeš, i izađeš pun ko brod, razumeš.
Oh, they're all there. No, my dear balloon baby. When OBS crashes, it doesn't fucking matter. The problem is when you do this interrupt feature, you need a chat delay. And I don't want to have that. What the fuck? Fucking YOLO, baby! Ding! Ding! Oh yeah, baby, hot! Come on, cuff for me, baby. Give me a baby.
Oh, bro.
Lucky fucker, man. Just these two? Just these two. Dang, you picked them up. Sun card, come on, do something, you useless piece of shit. Didn't expect two down there. Like little rabbits, they multiply. Dang, dude, they actually do. Oh, look. Priorities, everybody.
Priority, my ass.
Ah, fucking. Let's waste another bullet, Mike. Yeah, baby. Yeah, give me all of that. All of it. Let's go and blow some shit up. Oh, look at them. Tasty. Where are you exactly? Oh, that's our drilling girl. I'm dead. GD saved. Yeah, I tried to use big dynamite bomb was just way too much. GG. Well played, I think. Maybe. It's not me, but them.
I also suffer from not knowing the strongholds perfectly and misjudging when I can actually toss my dynamite. Yeah, also big dynamite bundles are probably the best attack the YOLO. Let's go to the next one. I'm actually going to play in that on the Lebel Martin. But I'm not going to use it. Because lately I just don't have any patience in hunt. Sniping is really difficult for me because normally you should not be in the boss lair. With a sniper rifle, you should be out there sniping at people in or at the boss lair. But we're not going to do that. We're going to have a Lamet and we're going to put the thing to good use. Yeah, somebody else is putting other stuff though. Also pretty good use.
I personally really enjoyed the playtest, man. I can't talk about too much because NDA. Oh, there are people. Now we go. Not now, honey. Dang, dude. Don't have to do me the favor. They will sadly get the spider kill, not much I can do there. This should be lethal range, I hope so. The first kill of the day being a frag bomb is so new. How many drop bombs do they have? Oh, yeah, crossbow. 2k nades. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Yo, I didn't know that was possible. CG. That was sadly a different team. I was like he tries to flick it out outside of the window. That was nice. And I get third party. That is not so nice. But okay. That's a big brain bomb. Yeah, and I didn't have no way. It's so good. That was a big brain bomb. Small stick, big brain.
Yug. Thanks
nice.
for
I didn't know
following.
you could do that.
Jesus
honestly, but
Christ.
something absolutely nice. Oh, it's nice. Don't forget to drop a like for this hunt video. You get a little bit of support. It would be really good. But you know what? I have already such amazing support right here. My patrons, thank you for supporting me on Patreon. You guys are always the best. And then I have a link to here where I show shorts, doco pictures, and all the other stuff. So maybe you will find something to enjoy. And then at the end, hey, look at that. We have hunger, we have hunt, and I'm happy, and I hope you're happy too. I'll see you next one. Until then, have a good day, and bye-bye.
Oosh.
Yes.
No man, you're the writer of a mess. No man. Delirium mirror. Ah, there it is.
Ovo sivo mača me non stop liže. Jutro sušao unutra, popeo se na fotelje, okrenuo na leđa, ćapio mi šaku, onako zagrlio, šapicom i liže. Tako da pustim, 10 minuta liže.
Ima jezik kao šmergla.
Ma sladak mali jezičak. A dođe crni i gleda ga šta radi, počne da liže njega. Mev. Crno-beli, ono najviše hoće se penje kod mene, dođe i onako na zadnje noge i zagrli mi nogu i gleda me, doće gore, onda zaspi, crni onda, crni kod crni, sam se mašti. A sad su provalili foru, sad sami uđu unutra i popnu se gore i tu spavaju uvijek. Spavaju jedno 2 sata. Gore kod mene na fotelju, ja ih pustim. Pustili se.
Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Damn.
Daj, druže, kakav botovski kanter, jebaću ti mamu, pičku debilnu.
Što? Šta se zbio?
Vrate, jebeni valve, be mi mater, be. Sad tek i tu. Pucanje i pucanje, jebote, život, be.
Misliš, taj kao Magic što si mi ti jebeš navali, to?
Na govno, da. Jeboj hustavu. Ste ostavili 128 tick rate, on je izmišljen neki subtektu.
Da, to sam čuo.
Dok uskladiš sa svačim internetom, pičku. Možda u lanu dobro radi sad.
Možda.
Možda će da srede. To su oglasili, rekli su da znaju za problem kao potraće dok da reši. Možda nemaš brže, znaš. Razumije se, a to kodiranje bih.
Pa, vidi, dok god priznaju da postoji problem, pa zavisi koliko već dugo postoji problem.
Ali kad je izašla igra, malo je bolje nego što je bilo ovo. Mislim, vidi se. Ja mislim da su i animacije za to vezane i onda ti deluje kao da, znaš, kretnja i ne znam, da su šove da ono bude kuca sa go. To možda ne možeš brže i bem li ga ne znam.
Pa to.
Ne verujem ja da njih boli kurac koliko što ljudi pričaju, mislim, nije to baš tako, na preši igru
Pa
te
nije
boli kurac, mislim.
Ne. Onda teraš mušterije od sebe, razumeš. Nije fora da prodaš skin i kao okej, sad možeš da ideš. Ne, fora da se čovjek vrati sutra, razumeš, da kupi još nešto ili da preporuči, razumeš, kao si probao, ne znam, si vidio ovo, da dođe neko drugi na preporuku, a ne da uzmeš jednom pare kao što Activision radi. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, Activision. It is what it is. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Go on. Who sent you? Goodbye.
Fuck that shit. Let's not sacrifice.
Go on. This is all we have. Golden indeed.
Useless.
Bioshock is one of those games that needs very little introduction. Its breathtaking underwater city, unforgettable atmosphere, and its groundbreaking twist has cemented it as one of the most influential games ever made. Nearly 20 years later, people are still talking about Rapture, and for good reason. It's a game I've loved for years, but as I've gotten older, I found myself appreciating Bioshock for a completely different reason. What once felt like a fascinating retro science fiction story now feels uncomfortably believable. Because beneath the spooky spices, Bioshock
To ti je više
understands
zato
something
što
about
nemaju
human
bog zna
nature
koliko
that
zaposlenih,
completely
zato svi imaju
missed when I
dobre
first
plate.
played it back then. And honestly, that's what makes it so terrifying. And
Tu
I
ti
want to
greš
talk
ovi
about
veliki
it.
studiji,
So
te
would you
velike IT
find that you're
kompanije što
everything
zapošljavaju
you're
masu ljudi,
doing and
razumeš?
brace yourselves for Bioshock.
I onda kao slabo su plaćeni ljudi, pa slabo su plaćeni kad imaš 5000 zaposlenih, razumeš? Koliko misliš da možda im daš par?
Bioshock wastes no time setting the tone with an unexplained plane crash. We're suddenly stranded in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean with the wreckage in flames all around us and other distant passengers screaming in the background. But what really grabs our attention is the conveniently placed lighthouse towering over the crash
Deadlocku,
site.
onaj novoj igri Valve-ove, kad čitaš, pretvoriš se u žabu,
No
sve
fantasy
meče,
CGI
umre
cutscene
smeka.
and no exposition dump that explains the world you're about to be thrown into. The opening to
Kao
Bioshock
Hexwood.
is unforgettable and it
Pa
demands you to
kada
ask
ćaprice
questions
čitaš,
instead of giving
pretvoriš
you
se u žabu.
answers, and that's exactly what hooks you. And the deeper you go, more questions begin to unravel and answers to
Ja sam
questions
igrao ono,
you never
kao
asked.
pređem tutorial
Once
čisto da
inside,
ispoštujem.
it quickly becomes apparent that this isn't an ordinary lighthouse, it's a gateway.
Hit a fucking cock. Jebo ga corpse explosion, da?
Dosta ljudi sam ja pričao još dok je bio CSGO. Ti kao kad će novi engine i si kao nema šanse da prebaci igru na novi engine kao.
Ja nema.
But the banner beneath it says
Mislim, uspeli
otherwise.
su, nije lako
The name of
posao,
this person
kompletnu
is
igru su
revealed on a plaque beneath him.
prebacili.
Andrew
Sad,
Ryan.
kako su prebacili, tu se otvorilo...
Naravno, i nije ista
As you
fizika,
head
ne
further
može biti
into
ista
the
fizika
lighthouse,
za dve igre.
an instrumental version of Beyond the Sea
Nije bila ista
begins
fizika
to
kad su
play
podbacili
calling us
sa 1.6 na go. Ili SOS,
wide
da,
open for us,
da.
with a golden warm light beckoning you. And
Nije ni
since
tad
we're
isto
out of
bilo.
options, we might as well commit to this weird invitation and see where it takes us, because you know, it can't get any worse, right?
Ide, mislim, možda bi mi htjeli da držimo.
The bathysphere locks behind us and begins descending down into the sea, where things
Fuck
start to
is
look
that?
a bit strange to say the least. Where the hell could we possibly be going? But lucky for you, Andrew Ryan will answer that question.
Ipak je biga. Counter postoji 27 godina si igrao, brate, da je to... Igra se ono, 3 mjeseca.
I am Andrew Ryan.
I oborili su rekord sad, ovaj zadnji majar. Najgledanije sportovno igra. Profesionalno turniraju, skoro 3 miliona ljudi gledalo finale. Dota se puno gleda. Dota je najplaćenije. 40 koliko milijona. Svih igra. A nisam znao, baš sam gledao listu da je Fortnite ono u samom vrhu pičku. Je veri Fortnite.
I chose the impossible. I chose.
International is 40.
Now that's how you reveal the world to the player. This is one of the most iconic intros ever. Rapture is a terrifying yet strangely mesmerizing utopia, inspired by Art Deco design and infrastructure, including statues of Atlas holding up the world, and of course a wide variety of threats and advertisements of fancy cocktail lounges and casinos. And when you think about it, it's just New York on the water, but that doesn't take away just how cool this place is.
Deluje mi da su CS2 namjerno napravili više dog friendly da bi bio onako lakše za novi nečega.
Rapture is a capitalist wet dream. Andrew Ryan said it himself. No gods or kings down here, just you and endless possibilities. But the moment we enter the city, we quickly learn something terrible has happened down here.
Mislim, okej, nije ja se žalim se.
The
Opet
bathysphere
ispoštovali su
ascends, and we witness
su
a man
ljudi koji
being
su
brutally
skupljali
murdered by
nešto
a
godinama
crackhead.
u igri, prebacili su besplatno na novi engine, faktički. Cijelo baš ovo i sad. Okej. Iako što ti kažeš, opet nije ista igra, iako je CSGO prebačen na novi engine, igra nije ista. To ljudi ne shvataju. Kažem, ljudi, igra nije ista. Je to onaj CSGO što ste igrali, CS2. Fizika nije ista, pucanje nije isto. Znači, normalno da ima razlike.
Thankfully, it seems
Samo
not
ne
everyone
vjerujem
down
što
here has
su
lost their marbles yet.
pustili
The
bez
mysterious
kontrole
man named Atlas
te
gets
skinove.
into
Možda
contact
ni to
and
nisu
offers a
mogli što je
helping
bio
hand.
CSGO
We leave the safety
stari
of the
engine, ali
bathysphere and head into
to je
the
bilo i u
unknown.
Doti.
Again,
Isto su
Bioshock's intro
pumpali
does an
skinove za
amazing job of
Arkane i
mixing dread
Mortalita, Govna
with
i
this
Valve, uze sve
intoxicating
pametno.
feeling of curiosity, wondering what could have possibly happened
Centralizovao
down here.
cene i
But
sve
damn, I know
sad
this game is
je
dark
bilo
as
opet
hell, but the lighting and overall
skinovi za
art
CS
direction
ogromno
was way
tržište
ahead
i
of its
preko
time,
6
and
milijardi
Bioshock
se
is a game
procenjuje.
that could have been set anywhere
Eto,
other
kraj
than the
krajeva te
ocean.
video igre,
But
evo,
where's the
to
fun in
košta
that?
toliko skin.
Fun fact,
Mislim,
the
nije Valve
developers at one
stavio
point
cenu
even
već.
considered setting the game inside an old
Ti što
Nazi
su pumpali
bunker
veštački,
on some tropical islands,
Treba da je
which
svima
sounds
dostupno.
generic in
Ako
comparison.
je po nekoj normalnoj
Something
ceni
else
da je
this game
jeftino, bi
does
svi imali
spectacularly is
skinove,
environmental
tako?
storytelling,
Možemo
and
da
just
se
outside the bathysphere, a story
A kad ti nabiješ da to bude neki luksuzi, ono mi se jebam motor. A ne verujem ni da ih za to boli kurac, vjerojatno, znaš, da ne bi imali i pravnih problema, nije to baš tako jednostavno, kao što ljudi misle.
I'll post it right away.
Pogotovo i ti iz community što preko workshopa kad prave skin, on sklapa digitalni ugovor sa Valveom, on te pita hoćeš fiksnu cenu, to su uveli kao da dobiješ odmah isplatu kad napraviš skin ili procenat od svakog prodatog skina. Razumeš? Onda kad bi uzeli recimo da izbace skin ili ga nešto ograniči, taj koji pravi skin može da ih tuži i da dobije se od. Jel ove nije su ispoštovali ugovor, ali tako?
Da.
Ali sad su uveli, sad su ti dali opciju kad napraviš skin da otkupe od tebe po fiksnoj ceni, znaš. A možeš i da biraš kako je bilo. Sad lupam ti sutra napraviš skin, oni ga prihvate u workshopu i ti od svakog prodatog artikla imaš procenat.
Da.
Lepe sto pare, vod. Ko napravi tako setek skinova, vod. Znaš, uvijek mu kaplje lovanak.
Kako beše onaj lik što je davo glas za Simbu u ono Kralj Lavo. To neki mali, on je bio dečak kao neki mali afroamerikanac, crnac. I da li neko iz njegove familije, umjesto da uzmu fiksnu kintu, uzeli su proviziju, ono, royalties, i dan danas dobio para od toga, svaki put kad se emituje. Dan danas.
To je pametnije, vod. Ja sam u nekoj mogućnosti uvijek bi išao na procenat nego fiksno izgled.
Dobro, ljudi razmišljaju kratkoročno, razumeš?
Sad zavisi koliko para dobiješ. Sve možeš potrošiti. Ovako kad kapije ne moraš ništa raditi. Mislim, ono, možda živiš od toga, faktično, koliko dobija. Ne znaš mu kako. Hunter je specifičan što Valve dao samoj zajednici da prave i mape i skinove i pola ovih mapa su radili i ljudi iz community. I nije radio Valve. Mislim, dali su ljudima slobodu CS strane mogućnost. Ali sad jebi ga te stvari da se srede, možda ne može brže, ne vrme da je boli kurac, nije to tako. Znam da je Dota njima na prvom mjestu, ali da li boli kurac za Counter ne bi rekao. Ako on traje skoro 30 godina, nije to sad.
Vidio ga. Jesi tu stao mamut i jebem.
Kampanja za Modern Warfare 4 bit će puštena valjda 16. oktobra za preorder. Ako je onda open beta za sve će biti, pretpostavljam, septembar. Kraj ili sredina, onda će za preorder možda biti avgustu, čak, ja? Moguće. Već. Možda, četak septembra. Kraj avgusta. sad su uveli, ja mislim da to nije bilo na CS-u. Imaš achievement, oni kao novčić dobiješ ko u Česku. Od play-offa do svejača turnira, znaš, kao imaš određeni kao novčić. Jedno kada si igrao Majori sad. Od kada su prebacili na CS2, ja mislim, kad klikaš na pekar, kada da vidiš ono, znaš, da ga inspektuješ i game. Znači, piše, na koji odeš na šampionski, piše koji tim je uzeo imene i igrače, imena, prezimena i kao njihovi nikovi u igrištu, okej. Ostaje za uvijek, znaš, kao trofej. Što ste...
Uš, bre, mamu ti jebe. Šta je li te jebote? Sad? Pa 3 sata, jeli? 5 do 4. Ja idem. Sad samo pitam što ovako rano. Dobro, sad ću. Jeste.
Da ga pušim. Pušnicu, bret. Pušnicu.
Šor. Okay. Listen.
Yes.
Mora biti što ručno nešto.
Why not? Jedi.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Bon appetit.
Okay. Da izađem sa mape.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Pun inventar. Motherfuck. Ko mi je poslao poruku? Rumun reinstalira Steam. Mora da su mu poslali onaj denuo da mu je udario ban.
Pomoć. Yes. Puerto Rico.
Toto.
Story is being told. Signs can be seen scattered all over the place, pleading to Ryan to let them leave, and it's obvious they're not really fond of him anymore. It's clear some kind of conflict happened in Rapture, which led to all this chaos. Oh, I can't believe this. 80% of my viewers are not subscribed to the channel. How embarrassing. Hey Parasite, if you're going to continue benefiting from my labour, then the least you can do is subscribe to the channel. And while you're at it, leave a like and join the Discord. A man chooses, a Parasite subscribes.
Make use of these. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something?
So Atlas definitely has our backs and begins guiding us through the ruins. It seems like most of the people down here have completely lost their minds and are now labelled as splicers. It's a reference to a highly addictive gene splicing drug known as Adam. This abuse caused their bodies to deform and led to them becoming mentally twisted. And when you look around, it's no wonder everyone got hooked on this stuff. This shit is advertised and sold everywhere. Like, if this was set in the current year, there would be a billboard for fentanyl, and I bet that would have been less damaging than the Adam. But if we want any chance of surviving this place, we have to join them.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his belly popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
So the red juice we just injected is known as a plasmid, and well, it gives you superpowers.
Nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Yeah, you heard that right. Unregulated superpowers from a vending machine. And you wonder why this place fell apart. There are all kinds of plasmids you will find throughout Bioshock, and it really heats up the gameplay. Get it?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Some are better than others, but the one we just acquired is very handy. It's called Electrobolts. I'm sure you can gather what exactly that does.
You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my...
You can use it to stun enemies, anything that contains electricity, and open doors. Once you inject this plasmid, it gets you thinking, doesn't this all feel contradictory? Rapture's slogan literally says no gods or kings, only man. Ryan rejected religion entirely, believing that mankind shouldn't answer to any higher power. Yet this city has a product that allows ordinary people to essentially play gods. And this is only scratching the surface of what Adam is capable of. Yeah, anyway, the drug fiends are somewhat tricky to deal with in the early game, as we're only equipped with a wrench. I played the game on hard, and trying to challenge the splicers head on will most definitely cost you some health, as they won't go down with ease.
Darling, is that you?
But that's until Atlas provides a helpful gamer tip.
Remember, the 1-2 punch!
Speaking of gamer tips, you can easily cheese the splicers by simply walking backwards as they chase you, and they won't be able to touch you.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
So, it appears Atlas only saved us because he needs our help to save his family. Which is odd. Why trust your family's lives with a complete stranger? Especially in a place like this. Though saying that, he might be our only chance of escaping Rapture. He needs us to head to a place called Neptune's Bounty, and on our way there, we find a splicer completely freaking out next to a baby carriage that contains the biggest fucking revolver I've ever seen. Like, what is up with that? What's interesting about this encounter is the splicer's behaviour. The Adam has completely ruined her mind, but based on her dialogue, she believed the revolver in the carriage was her baby. It's actually quite sad.
Why is it today and not meant for us? Why don't Mommy go to her tea? Huh?
Beneath all their drug-induced violence, these people weren't always monsters. They were ordinary people whose lives were completely consumed by Adam. On the way to the next bathysphere, we briefly passed through the Kashmir restaurants, and it's clear something terrible happened here. The people of Rapture gathered here to celebrate New Year's Eve, 1959, and the state this restaurant has been left in tells its own story. Some kind of violent struggle broke out here, even before the city truly went to hell. It tells us that Rapture didn't collapse overnight. Whatever happened here had been building up for a long time. Thankfully, there's an audio diary nearby that will help piece together what might have happened here, but before we can get to it, there are a few unfriendly splicers standing in our way. This is where the game takes this opportunity to teach one of its more useful tricks. If a group of splicers are standing in water, don't waste your ammo or your health. What are you, stupid? Just zap the water and let basic science do the rest. God damn. Okay, with them dealt with, we can investigate a little further and find this audio diary. This was left here amidst the chaos that ensued here, and if we take a listen, we can learn something very interesting.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck with Festus. Working. Not imagine the surprise. Guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. So
The Kashmir restaurant was bombed by people who desperately wanted Ryan dead, but why attack innocent civilians? Well, it's a bit too early for that, but what I will say is that this was the beginning of a war. BioShock uses audio diaries to tell much of its story. They're completely optional, but if you're willing to slow down and listen, they slowly piece together exactly what happened down here. I get why some may not like this approach to storytelling, but I personally love it. Having what is essentially a second story hidden behind audio logs felt incredibly engaging to me. It made me play the game more thoroughly, just so I can find everything to the puzzle. That's why I love Fear so much. If you haven't seen that video, do check out, it's a banger. So if we want to get out of Kashmir, we have to go through the bathroom upstairs, and what we find in the next room is where BioShock really starts leaning into its horror.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled.
This creepy little abomination is what's known as a little sister. They're genetically modified little girls who wander Rapture harvesting Adam from dead splicers with those giant syringes. And naturally, you start wondering, who or what is protecting these vulnerable children from all the tweakers run around this place? What's that noise? Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? First off, that was such a cool intro for the Big Daddy, because it easily communicates to you not to fuck with them. BioShock follows a rather simple premise that revolves around these archetypes in Rapture. You have the aggressive tweakers who seek Adam from the valuable resource holder, and the lad who protects the harvester. So cute! You see, Adam was discovered in a sea slug by a scientist named Tannenbaum. However, the slug produced very little amounts of Adam. But this is where it gets twisted. She found out if the slug was placed inside the stomach of a human host, it would produce a significant amount more. And it just so happens that females between the ages of 5 and 10 were the best hosts for the sea slug. Originally, BioShock was going to have this disgusting looking sea slug as the Adam Collector, and you can actually view it in the museum, but instead they chose the little sister because it adds a human element to the horror. Same goes with the splicers. They were originally meant to be these deformed monsters, but this would have completely removed the human elements. See, Rapture didn't fall because of sea monsters or whatever. Humanity is to be blamed. BioShock's horror feels very real because it revolves around political ideologies, religion and human nature, but I've said too much. And how can I forget about the Big Daddies, BioShock's literal poster child and cultural icon. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're just people inside these big French-inspired diving suits, but they have been completely dehumanized through genetic mutation and serve as protectors of the Little Sisters. Even BioShock's most iconic monster was just another person. They also make whale noises, which is pretty creepy, and probably the most inhuman thing in all of BioShock, and I think that's the point.
Oh Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here!
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jack?
Alright, so it turns out Andrew Ryan is still alive and has already sniffed us out. Ryan immediately assumes we're some kind of government agents, either from the CIA or the KGB. It's our first glimpse into the kind of man he is. Ryan built Rapture to escape what he saw as government overreach, a place free from politicians, regulation, religion, and anyone else trying to tell them how to live their lives. To him, the world's greatest minds were being held back by society itself. To Ryan, Rapture wasn't just a city beneath the sea. It was proof that mankind could thrive without governments, kings, or gods telling them what to do. So when a new face suddenly appears at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, Ryan doesn't see someone who needs help. He sees an outsider threatening everything he built. So BioShock plays out as a level-based game, and it can be quite linear, but each area still leaves plenty of room for exploration and discovery. Every location you visit has its own story to tell, introducing new characters, new mechanics, and new tools for you to experiment with. It's this tightly, neatly packaged formula that keeps the game constantly moving forward without ever feeling repetitive. And the medical pavilion is where BioShock really begins to open up its sandbox. The game naturally makes Rapture feel alive and lived in, with splicers roaming the level doing their own thing or fighting each other. And it's here the game introduces the Circus of Values, which is basically a bullet vending machine. How American. Prices aren't too bad, but we can do better. This is where hacking comes in. Yeah, you play this mini game involving this liquid that you need to redirect using pipes, and it can be fun, but once you do this over a dozen times, you realise, damn, this shit can get lame after a while. Now, there's nothing wrong with the mechanic itself. The problem is, you'll be doing it constantly. Vending machines, security cameras, turrets, if it can be hacked, BioShock wants you to hack it. At least hacking the security systems feels worthwhile. As for vending machines, well, congratulations, you just saved yourself a few bucks.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
One thing I do like about this mechanic though is how BioShock doesn't break the immersion. This silly little mini-game is actually a real thing within the lore. Look, even Andrew Ryan acknowledges the people of Rapture are exploiting this money glitch.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Now, if we want to get to Neptune's Bounty, we've got to head through this emergency access that is, of course, locked. Lucky for you though, this big shiny button is what opens it up. But this is a video game after all. If we want out of this place, we must get the key from the antagonist of this level, that being Dr. Steinman. He was a renowned cosmetic surgeon on the surface, but Andrew Ryan gave him the opportunity to take his craft to the next level with the use of Adam, and this is where BioShock's themes of perfectionism take a much darker form, because you quickly learn his use of Adam turned his obsession into insanity.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improved, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
Art was one of the pillars Ryan built Rapture upon, and in many ways, he turned Steinman into a sculptor rather than a surgeon. Adam took Steinman's beauty standards to an impossible level, and he stopped seeing his patients as people, but rather as a canvas. One very disturbing detail about the splicers in this game is that you can see many of them had cosmetic surgery performed to hide their deformed faces, but even with the use of Adam, Steinman couldn't fix them. Either he'd completely lost his touch to insanity, or he was experimenting. Or maybe the Adam convinced him there were no limitations to beauty, and his pursuit of perfection eventually drove him mad.
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts.
I'm not finished! Not finished! You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman.
Well, shit. Now we have a new problem. To get to Steinman's office, we're going to need a certain plasmid. Unfortunately, most of the medical pavilion is frozen over after the pipes burst, so we need a way to fall our way through. Thankfully, the answer can be found at a place called the Eternal Flame, which is a pretty cool name for a crematorium.
What the fuck?
This plasmid is called Incinerate.
Warning, fire spread.
A power that lets you, well, incinerate people. The names are pretty on the nose, aren't they? The game immediately teaches the use of oil pools. In the room with us is a trail of it, and we've just happened to be surrounded by splicers. One thing this power also teaches you actually is that splicers are not entirely stupid. When they're on fire, they will seek any source of water to put it out, which is a detail I only just learned recently. Not only that, splicers who are severely hurt will seek out healing stations that are placed all over Rapture to restore their health. It's small things like that that really adds a bit of depth to the splicers. They're not completely mindless as they first appear. Once through the ice, the next plasmid can be found at Dandy Dental, and I just love the small story told here. This dentistry was thriving in Rapture compared to its competitors, simply because they were giving away free plasmids to anyone who gets a root canal. By this point, it's becoming pretty obvious that Adam wasn't treated like some dangerous scientific breakthrough. It was just another product. So the plasmid we need can be found inside this weird miniature tennis court within the office. Turns out this is part of their promotional marketing, because this business sponsors a major sporting tournament in Rapture. Anyway, this is telekinesis. I don't need to explain what that does, but it's exactly what we need to get into Starman's office.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too flat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now... what's this, goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
What do you say fuck me for?
At this point, the game has equipped you with a few plasmids and shown the creative ways you can use them. This boss fight is set up in a way for you to take full advantage of that. Lead him into the water and use electro bolts, throw fuel tanks at him, or just set the man ablaze with incinerate, or just mag dump him with the machine gun we picked up earlier. I fell over then. Now that he's dead, we can take the emergency access key and begin heading back to the medical pavilion. Whoa, so it turns out they can be killed. Interesting.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam.
This is Dr. Tannenbaum, the woman who discovered Adam and created the Little Sisters, but we'll talk more about her later. Right now, we have a moral choice to make.
Do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Oh, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for 10 pounds of Frankenstein?
Here.
The Little Sister carries enough Adam to make our plasmid stronger, but that comes at the cost of her life.
Imamo smeč odigrati ovih Rusa. Brate, uđu u meč da bi im pukao internet ili izađu, šta?
Thank you.
Sa koji kurac ulaze da
Right,
igraju?
so I have some complaining to do. The game presents this as a difficult moral dilemma, but mechanically, it never really is. Yeah, harvesting a Little Sister gives you more Adam, but you still get a decent amount from saving her, with the added bonus of receiving gifts from Tannenbaum later on. The difference is so small that the choice becomes kind of obvious. A lot of people see this as Bioshock's commentary on objectivism, the philosophy Andrew Ryan built Rapture around, where pursuing your own self-interest is seen as a virtue, and I can definitely see why. Harvesting the Little Sister is the selfish choice, saving her isn't. The problem is, it isn't really in your self-interest to harvest her. You get almost everything you want by doing the morally good thing anyway. Personally though, I think Bioshock is saying something even more interesting. I don't think Rapture collapsed because of objectivism alone. I think it collapsed because every ideology eventually collides with flawed human beings, but that's a much bigger conversation for later.
Tannenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive.
Doubling back through the medical pavilion, we come face to face with our first Big Daddy. They're some of the toughest enemies in the entire game, but unlike most games, Bioshock never forced you into these encounters. A Big Daddy will happily ignore you as long as you leave it alone, which makes every fight feel like your decision rather than the game's. If you do decide to take one on, the medical pavilion has already taught you to think beyond simply shooting things. I mean, right next to the Big Daddy are turrets, so beforehand you can hack them and prepare for this moment. Or you can just lure it into environmental hazards and use your plasmas creatively. The game quietly encourages you to use everything you've learned so far, and if you do manage to bring it down, you will have another decision to make. Harvest the little sister from Adam, or save her. Finally arriving at Neptune's bounty, this place immediately paints a rather grim picture. The first thing we see is a smuggler who has been publicly executed and displayed in a way that deliberately resembles a crucifixion. It's hard to ignore the irony. This poor soul was caught smuggling Bibles into a city where Andrew Ryan had outlawed religion entirely. Towering above him are two enormous golden statues holding up what Ryan called the Great Chain. To Ryan, it represented the idea that if every man and woman pursued their own ambitions, society would naturally move forward. But this poor bastard is one of the first signs that Ryan's ideal society wasn't as quite free as he claimed. It's here we start learning about a man named Frank Fontaine, and he's a man who understands Ryan's philosophy better than anyone, because he knew exactly how to exploit it. Ryan banned the importing and exporting of goods to keep Ratchet hidden from the surface, but Fontaine quickly found a way around that. He wasn't just a businessman, he was a criminal businessman. Fontaine built a huge smuggling operation, bringing all sorts of contraband into Rapture, including something people down here desperately wanted: religion.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
Ryan had outlawed it entirely, but Fontaine smuggled in a metric ton of Bibles and made an absolute fortune doing it, which tells us something really interesting. Not everyone living in Rapture actually believed in Ryan's vision. Fontaine saw that, and he supplied it. This operation was making a ton of cash, and he caught the attention of Dr. Tannenbaum. She approached him with her discovery of Adam and needed funding to support her research, and Fontaine saw an opportunity. That partnership became Fontaine Futuristics, an empire built around plasmids and genetic modification. Fontaine became a huge thorn in Ryan's side. Not only was he exposing the flaws in his very ideology, but he was also becoming a genuine threat to Ryan's own empire, and I mean, so much for letting the free market decide. A brutal investigation started, and Fontaine was eventually killed in a shootout, and oh boy did that kick the hornet's nest. At first, it seems ridiculous that one businessman dying could throw an entire city into chaos. But Fontaine's real strength wasn't his business, it was the people. Ryan envisioned a city where scientists, artists and industrialists would shape the future. Fontaine recognised that somebody still had to build the city, clean it and keep it running. As Fontaine himself later puts it,
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets.
While Ryan appealed to Rapture's elites, Fontaine embedded himself among the people Ryan's society had overlooked, the working class. He supplied them with Adam, homes and gave them someone to rally behind, and before long, thousands of desperate people had become completely dependent on the one man willing to give them what they wanted. By the time Ryan realised what Fontaine had created, he wasn't looking at a rival businessman anymore. He was looking at someone who built loyalty with the people he forgot about. You might be wondering, why didn't Ryan just ban Adam? Well, that's one thing Ryan understood. Outlawing it would have gone against everything he claimed to believe in. Instead, he tried to beat Fontaine at his own game by creating a rival company to compete with Fontaine Futuristics. But by then, it was already too late.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
So Atlas needs us to go through Fontaine's Fisheries, but some nutjob is blocking our path.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say.
So this charming fella is Peach Wilkins, one of Fontaine's ex-disciples who has a little job for us if we want passage, but not before we're interrupted by the stuff of nightmares.
What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
Oh wow, okay. That is a spider splicer. They're this freaky variant of splicer who have the ability to climb the walls and shit. They're just slightly more tough than the average splicer though. It's the ones with guns who are the real struggle. Yeah, anyway, if we want to get past Peach Wilkins, we first need to find a research camera inside Fontaine's office and take a bunch of pictures of spider splicers. He says it's for research, but I don't know, I think he has a fetish or something.
Stop the cap!
They can be found in certain places within Neptune's bounty, but it really gives you a great opportunity to explore and scavenge for more weapons. Like for example, I found a shotgun here that packs a serious punch, and a goddamn grenade launcher made out of tin cans.
Shit, shut your ass up.
Once we have all the pictures for Wilkins, we can pass this over to him and he allows us to pass on through with no trouble, right?
If only shit were that simple.
I bet when your boss wiggled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. The devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot." Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
Yeah, no surprise the dickhead tries to betray us. Even worse, he took all of our weapons away beforehand. All we have is our fancy plasmids. He's not all that challenging, to be honest. It's the fucking turret that's annoying. A lead-head splicer will eventually enter the room, and you can kill him for his pistol, but this turns the fight into an awkward damage trading match. But alas, we defeat him regardless. Through the secret passage in the back, the game introduces weapon upgrades, another extension of Fontaine Futuristics. It can only be used once, so choose wisely. After this point, you will find a couple of these in each chapter and are limited to each playthrough, so it creates this interesting choice of what weapons you want to prioritize. And I just love how it visibly changes how the weapon looks. It's a cool detail. Now that we're out of that fishy place, it's time to head down into the smuggler's nest and rescue Atlas's family. But oh boy, if only it was that easy.
You blow a fuse up there? Can't see a damn thing in that booth. Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there. Moira, can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them, they'll fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Ryan turns this entire rescue operation into a complete shit show and floods the basement with a bunch of tweakers. We fight through the wave thrown at us, but by the time we've reached the end, we're already too late.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
I'll post it right away.
With the death of Atlas's family, it not only ruins our chances of escaping, but it changes the objective almost completely.
We'll find the bastard! We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out!
You see, Andrew Ryan holds the genetic key to the city, and without that, we won't be leaving this place anytime soon. So Atlas naturally wants to kill the geezer and take it from him. If we want a shot at Ryan, we first have to pass through Arcadia, and I absolutely love this level. Not just because it's a gorgeous change of scenery, but because it answers a question I never really thought to ask. How the hell do people actually breathe down here? Well, turns out Arcadia has naturally grown trees and it produces the oxygen the city needs. It's another great example of Bioshock's world building. Every new level answers a question or gives you something completely different to explore. Take these freaky Houdini splicers as an example.
Hello.
Arcadia is now home to this weird cult that worships the garden itself. And thanks to Adam, they now have the ability to teleport.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is with this fucking business?
Here's a fun fact. Teleporting was originally going to be a plasmid that you could get, but the developers realised it was completely game breaking, so they removed it. Probably for the best.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, boyo. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen.
In a shocking twist, Andrew Ryan is now going full scorched earth on this place. Rather than letting somebody else take control of Rapture, he's willing to destroy the very city he spent years building. If he can't have his utopia, then nobody can, and I think that says everything about the man. For someone who built Rapture as mankind's greatest achievements, he'd rather watch it die than let it belong to anyone else. Thankfully, the person who built Arcadia is very much alive and might be able to help.
I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look at the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
While searching for this particular rose, we can find posters that ask, who is Atlas? And yeah, that's a great question, who the fuck is he? Through many audio logs you find throughout Rapture, you hear his name mentioned occasionally, and he also appears to be on Ryan's shit list. But here in Arcadia, we learn he was a freedom fighter who led the working class in an attempt to overthrow Ryan's eventual tyranny. This led to a full-scale civil war between the working class and Rapture's elite, and honestly, after everything we've learned about this city so far, it's not exactly surprising. The countless security cameras, lockdowns and armed turrets scattered throughout Rapture weren't built to protect its citizens. They were
Tvoj ga peder. Ma neki gad što baca mana drain. Ne mogu ništa da
Znate,
kasnem.
opet ista stvar, opet je lik ušao meč i valjda mu puko internet, sad ono, save to live. Znači, 2 meča pokrenem i ne možeš me računati što je save to live, znači možda napustiš.
Za Dota?
Da, te generovske, znaš, njihov internet. Ulazi pičke mater i se bira, ne znam dakle uđe.
Ko zna?
Život, znaš, ono meč odigrati. Gubim tu vreme, razumeš?
A ne računati se nije meč.
Pa ne računa, piši ti save to live, zato što se lik nije vratio u meč. Ja igram neke evente, brate, kako da završim ne računa meče. Gubim vreme nepotrebno. Ulaze defekti ruski, razumeš?
Kapiram.
Izgubim volju i da igram, brate, verujem. Da igram se. Možu da igrati meč na brate. A to što je free to play, onda uđu u taj turbo, ne mora ni da... A ranked mi dugo traje, razumeš? Da se turbo brže igra, onda mi je lakše za event. Kada uđu free to play, ono igra i Sibirano ide, razumeš, defekt. U Counteru toliko nema toga, ali moraš kupiš igru, razumeš. Znaš, moraš da stavi u Doti neke 3 evra, neke evra, neke šta god, samo da nije free, brate. Ispušim, probam još jednu, ako ne.
Professor Amizi. Welcome to my channel. Only have about an hour if you want to help me get this stupid personal order in Helldivers or just hang out.
I will.
I'm in Discord.
Just a second, Darko. Vidit ću AFK. Yes, I will. No problem.
Hey, I mean, it's no problem.
No. I just want to finish the map. Like,
That's fine.
I can't save it. I have to like finish it. As soon as
understand.
I'm done, I'll join you.
Yeah, no problem. If nothing else, I figured we could hang out.
I was working, and
I know, yeah,
you
fine.
were probably like doing your own thing.
I was, and I've been playing a lot of Space Marine 2 lately too, during the day even. So.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody was doing stuff.
Yep.
They added a new type of missions.
For what?
Terminates.
Helldivers?
The bugs. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the new Major Order?
No. Well, I think it is. Apparently, now it's official. But like 2 hours ago, I was playing it because there is like a planet with like those towers that are like filled with gas.
Yeah. That are supposed to stop the Tyranids?
And you need to like the people are like dumb, you know, like average IQ of a Helldiver isn't really high. No offense.
Yeah.
No offense.
No.
Like
I would like to think I pulled that average up, but you're right. It's not very big.
You or me or like even like 10 of like Helldivers that are like, you know, genius strategists are not gonna pull like 10,000 people like doing stupid shit. There is 3 towers and you need to like fill each one of them the gas and then you dispense it. The catch is there is 4 of you. You should probably focus on defending each tower at a time. No, people skip around and they try to do 3 towers at, you know, simultaneously, which doesn't work. Because the towers are huge structures and you cannot physically run around it and kill all the bugs. I haven't seen like a mission fail, but it just resets, you know, the thing, and you need to run it again, basically. So yeah, you know, average Helldiver experience. And then after like 5 times typing "come help me," like guy, like I guess he realized that he's not doing anything. He came to me and we, you know, did like each tower at a time. It's kind of like a good refreshment, you know, from the clay shooting, you know, when you like defend the base and you just stand in one place and you play like shooting Galleria. Which I don't mind, but you know, sometimes you cannot choose not to do it. Like you want to finish the operation, oh well, now we gotta do like, we gotta sit around for like 10 minutes and, you know, with fingers up our ass and just like wait for the stuff to happen.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah.
What so you were able to finish it, and this is, I'm assuming it's connected to the new Major Order. Because we're still having to kill a bunch of
bugs.
Well, it probably came out with the old Major Order. Okay, never mind. Let me shut up. It's very weird though, like they're like you gotta kill the Major Order and the Personal Order when they conflict. It's very weird. I mean, I understand they keep the Personal Orders random, and I get why they do that, but it is really weird when it's like, you have to kill 600 million Terminids, and I'm like, yes, but I only have a finite amount of time, and the Personal Order resets a lot faster, right? So
yeah. So what was your personal to kill the robots?
With an autocannon, which is kind of weird.
Ah, no, it's not. Because it deals pretty good splash damage, and the autocannon is like good for well, the only faction I think maybe it isn't that good for could be the you know, the voteless hordes, because there is too many of them.
Too many, yeah.
And you don't have enough. The autocannon is just like 10 shells, you know. Eventually you'll run out and they're just gonna like mob you while you're, you know, reloading.
Yeah.
That's kind of weakness of it, but Horde is kind of special type of, you know, plague to fight. It's like playing Dark Tide match. That's what it reminds me of.
Speaking of, given that you got into Dark Tide, and I'm not trying to sell you on the game, don't take it that way. I'm just curious, you never got into Space Marine 2?
No.
What was it that turned you off, other than their? I have several problems with the game that I think. But anyway, let you finish. Go ahead.
Nonsensical nature of it, like if you think
nonsensical mission.
If you think realistically, like what could be a threat like that could like stop a squad of like 5 Marines or 10 Marines? Realistically, maybe the chaos manipulation of mind. And then you have, what's it called, is it the Tarkus or something like that, that like shed marine that there is like a animation that's like, oh, there is like a group of marines and the demon is just going from one to another and he's manipulating their, he's manipulating their brain is like oozing from their skull, and it goes to the last marine and it degrades his mental state to like as a child, in hopes of like, you know, like defeating him. But the trick is that the guy was fearless as a child, so that plan backfired. He just kills the demon in his, you know, hallucination.
You didn't like that? I thought that was a badass scene.
No, that's a badass.
Okay, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. What's realistically threat you can throw on like a space marine other than the Chaos Gods?
You're saying that Titus is OP in the campaign.
Yeah, most of the space
really
marine shop that, like.
I think that's a problem with the writing, though. Like, I think,
like,
I don't disagree with you.
How,
I just think it's a problem with the writing.
How can you make them, you know, like challenged? Like they're genetically engineered, like human-like, not human-like meta.
And Titus, and those Marines are particularly genetically engineered. They are the new kind of Marine, the Primaris, which are supposed to be tougher, better, smarter, all those things.
Than the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean all that's fair. I like it. I think, the story was very lackluster. I was not a fan of the campaign that much. I think the staging is really cool, like the
staging.
The mission. So staging, what I mean when I say that, it's really a term I've only come up with to describe this game. Okay. It's like the way the mission is presented, right? So like the tonality, like when you walk out and you see like the battlefield, and you know the way the NPCs talk as you walk around them.
Atmosphere, world building.
Yeah, like the setting. Yeah, the staging, the setting. I think they did good with that, because the one thing that Warhammer 40K has to do in any of its iterations is feel badass, because that's the psyche it's appealing to. And
that's what sells game.
Yeah, and I will admit that I think they did that well. I just don't think the story was just hugely lackluster, right? Like it was a forgettable villain. There was just nothing about it that said, wow, this is amazing.
So who's the villain? Like an alien race or like a...
No, it's Chaos Sorcerer.
Oh, whatever.
And like that's the modus operandi. If you look at most stories in Warhammer that I've experienced, especially in the video games, the stories always follow the same kind of pattern. There's a world that's under siege by one of the mass races, so like the Tyranids or the Orcs, and then you find out a little ways into
it's
the
not them.
that they're getting manipulated. Yeah, they're getting manipulated by the Eldari or the Chaos, and then you really have to fight Chaos. And that's what you have here, is just a bunch of you just have a Chaos Space Marine show up, or a Chaos Sorcerer, and he himself wasn't even that impressive, right? Like his abilities, nothing about him. Just what you see in Secret Level is also a Chaos Sorcerer. That's a badass Chaos Sorcerer, though, right? Like he was someone you don't fuck with. Whereas this guy was just all talk.
Oh, you watched the Secret Level, the animation?
I've watched the one fight scene.
Yeah.
That you were describing, where because that is truly one of the most badass. In fact, I was telling Ross, I don't think Titus is that cool of a character. I think
he's just set up like that.
He's just, he's just a badass, but he's not very interesting, right? There's not a lot.
He's bland.
He's bland. He's vanilla. And in all fairness, I mean, somebody pointed out, and they're right, that he's supposed to be the quintessential Space Marine, the
badass, the best of the best.
Yes, yeah, he's supposed to be what all Space Marines are supposed to be. And my response to that was every Space Marine game or every game that has a Space Marine as a protagonist does the exact same thing. They have a character that is just meant to be that badass. You know, he's loyal, he's smart. So Titus is just like the latest iteration of that. Now, granted, because of the secret level episode, and I use this phrase to describe it, that episode is load bearing. You know what that means in a building?
It carries a lot.
That episode carries Titus's character because without it, he's just. But like that episode made him look badass in a way that's like, okay, that's how he's accepted. It's not that he's just badass not because of his abilities or, you know, he just doesn't fear. When everybody else would step back, he doesn't. So anyway, yeah.
I don't know what am I supposed to do here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm on top of a mountain fighting like a fucking giant bull and like a lizard. And the ball is throwing spells and the lizard is running around like crazy. And I'm like, what?
I do not know.
Okay, I'm gonna do my usual. I'm gonna throw the bleed balls. Oh, nice.
Oh. Anyway, I was just curious. I will say one thing about Space Marine 2. If you've had a bad day and you just need to unwind, getting on and ripping a Tyranid's head off is satisfying. I mean, it is just, you know, it's satisfying much in the same way that dropping a 500 kilogram bomb on an automaton's head is satisfying.
For some reason, the other enemy now it's spawned. Son of a bitch. Some kind of a mechanical crab is chasing me around.
Need to bring your string back up.
Right.
Oh, I see it.
It
looks unpleasant.
So I have a like twofold problem, like this giant thing in the middle that's just standing there and cast like spells. And some dumb shit fucking enemy.
I'll admit, that game is kind of pretty.
It is. I would try all the, you know, pretty shit for like a better frame set, like certain like because it's I guess it runs a bit better now than it used to when it was like OG when it came out.
How old is it? It's only 2 years old. It came out in 2024, I want to say.
Yeah, well, the 0.1 version, like the one that we pay the early access for, it's like a supporter pack basically. So they did it in an interesting way. Like, so when it comes out, it's gonna be free. But for now, you're paying like 20 euros for like supporter pack, and for that you get like expanded inventory that will stay in like, you know, 1.0 version, and you can use it now, and you get some like, you know, supporter cosmetics. If you're gonna wait for the game to come out to like 1.0, well, the game is gonna be free to play for everybody.
But you don't get access to those benefits. And I imagine
no, you can, you still can, but
oh, you can buy the supporter pack then too?
yeah, but like if you're gonna wait for 2 years for the game to come out to buy the supporter pack, you might as well buy supporter pack now. The only reason to this lags. I basically teleported and I died. I don't know, what does it do? It must be a gimmick. Would you wait for me like one more time?
Do your thing, man.
I'm not sure.
I'm actually close to being done with it. Just talking to you.
I'm not.
We'll just hang out. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna like tone down the resolution. Like, let me see.
See if that helps with the lag.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it to ultra performance, which means the game is gonna look like shit. So there is like ultra performance, and you have to like fuck up resolution and whatnot. So I get like a, oh brother, it looks super ugly. Of course it does. Jesus Christ.
So how's 7 Days to Die going?
Oh good, we're playing it on and off. That's why I told you like that guy I'm playing it with, he's like a busy.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of playing whenever I get the chance to play with him.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I said, you know, this fight, I gotta look some instructions or something. It's ridiculous. It's good game for streaming because they built into the like, you know, core version of the game. They built in like you know, those redeems. You basically connect game Twitch service to like a game engine, and it basically every time somebody like redeems something for the channel points, you get like buffs, debuffs, slowdowns, enemy spawns, create
You
spawn.
talking about Path of Exiles?
No, 7 Days to Die.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
Path of Exile is hard as it is. Even
doesn't need to chat.
it doesn't need integration. Like especially because a lot of the streamers like lost the meaning of like, oh, what the fun is, and they're basically running the game on like what's it called, hardcore, which means any enemy that can one tap you will kill you, and your character gets deleted permanently. So every progress that you made, which is idiotic. Like I guess I own like I respect my own time more than, you
Yeah,
know,
it's no
like
fun.
no, it's not fun. Like you lose all the progress. Imagine building a house and like laying a brick in a wrong way, and then you decide, oh well, I'm just gonna do it again.
Yep.
I mean, it's not the same, but it's kind of silly way of thinking.
I mean, wouldn't you say, and maybe you'd say there's a qualifiable difference, but like, wouldn't you say that like prestiging is similar? Like,
No, like there is like
Okay.
there is a, as you said, maybe a caveat. So playing hardcore, you know, like one life challenge in a game is fine if the game is running locally on your PC and you have a beat up PC or a console, whatever, and it's only like your skill dependent, you know, you fuck up. But playing online game where the lag spikes can fuck up your timing, your dodge, your you know, damage dealing, it's like really not up to you.
got you.
Most of the time it's like,
You don't need anything. Like, just select random stuff.
and load in.
Because I'm sitting right next to the drop and the drop ship, and I'm waiting for you so you can get credit.
Why did you get two backpacks?
Because I was by myself and I wanted to be able to warp into a bunker.
So how did you make kills? Easy.
How did I what?
How did you make kills?
That should answer your question. I'm at 91 and I need 100, so. So yeah, that's why I did it. So I just dropped the warp pack when I need it.
Wait, have you finished it?
Anyway. No, I need 9 more kills.
Well, we could have like wait.
I know, but it's boring, man.
It's boring.
Yeah,
So,
it's boring,
so
man.
were you not interested into trying Hunger?
No. Watching you is enough for me, and it doesn't look, and like Blank tried it too, and Blank said it's very lackluster, and maybe it'll be better when it comes
Yes,
out,
exactly. So far, I'm not really like, oh, this is something new. I never seen this. No, I've seen this shit like in 10 different games. Arc Raiders, Hunt, Dark Tide, you know, you name it.
It's always very, very confusing because you know you have those people who play something new and they're like, "Wow, this is the best thing ever," and I just don't.
Because you're narrowed. Because you're narrow. You didn't play the other stuff. I played a lot of similar stuff. I've seen corpses hanging around. Oh, I've seen the games where you loot stuff from the ground. You kill enemies. You kill AI. Well, so what's new stuff? There must be something unique
that grabs you. I figured you would approve, by the way, of the war bond I went after.
Which one? Ah, that one. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I was confused. because I'm usually running that one if I'm playing against automatons.
you thought that was you?
Yeah, because but their helmet kind of gave you away because I don't carry the default helmet. I was confused. These are two variants that I carry. The Desert Armor and the Grenadier, because it gives you 2 grenades and 50% explosive resistance, which is huge.
Yep.
Huge.
It is. Yeah, against the, what you call them, yeah.
Explosions.
No, I mean, ultimately what brought me to it was the weapons that you could get, the actual...
Shovel? You want a shovel?
Yes, you're right. The whole war bond is just there for the... No, I mean, I get the Cremator and the Veto is actually what I want, because I'm, like, starved for secondary guns that I like.
That is, what's it called, the Luger?
Yes, it's the Luger, yeah.
Space Luger.
You okay with just doing medium? I know it's going to be challenging.
It's fine. Like, can you show me, like, difference between level 3 and level 4 map? Let me just see that.
The amount of levels is really the only thing.
No, the map size. That's what I want to see.
Oh, okay. Oh. What do you want me to do? To help you
Just click on the map so it loads up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it's kind of... So now press right click and go to level 3 and check that. Smaller, see?
Yeah, it's much smaller.
So select 4. In terms of units, it's mostly the same.
Okay.
So it's not like the map ends there. It's the map is still bigger, but you cannot get out of the the circle.
Gotcha.
So we're running thing now.
Yes, I mean you don't have to because I'll get it almost immediately.
Really? Okay. Then
I'm gonna blow
more shit up. That's
so
what
I'm gonna
I
take
do.
that. I'm gonna take the 500 kg and 2 sentries.
So, do you find use for the laser?
You mean the big laser that goes in your 3rd slot?
Yeah. No, not the orbital laser.
I mean
sentry.
sometimes.
When it doesn't overheat. Sentry. You pick the laser sentry.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it has the same cooldown time as the Gatling, and so in that case, it's superior because the Gatling, like you said, goes out immediately.
And you can survive laser sometimes.
Yeah, at least the laser sometimes lasts, right? And obviously the laser will blow up too.
Yeah, but
it will blow up pretty fast, but
theoretically it could last longer than the minigun.
Yep.
So I brought the car for armor resupply, so you can fire away.
Okay.
Also grab ammo from this. You can also shoot from the car. You can also reload from the car. Just don't empty it whole. Too late. Should have shot sooner.
I've got it, by the way. That's the first one. That's more than enough.
Yeah, I was kind of giving you like a room to breathe.
Fair enough. Little extra space.
So they posted something about changing how the drops of super credits works because of some people are like exploiting and cheating.
Sure.
So it wouldn't matter for you and me. It would matter for people that use the dupe glitches. Because
I didn't even know there were dupe glitches.
there are like people that would like stay on like a exfil and just call down the resupply, and that resupply contains super credits. Have you seen that one?
I mean, no, I haven't actually. No, I haven't. Wow, though.
Oh, look, grenade. Amazing. Watcher 6. Oh god, look at him. Watcher 6. 2 sentries behind you.
Okay.
It was so funny. I was just like casually running
so much
around.
Longer. Yeah, I know. Just blowing everything up. That takes so much longer with the C4. I got that one there. Never mind. It takes so much longer without the C4.
I mean, you could call, you know, the Hell Bomb, you could drop 500 kg, you could drop orbital laser, yes.
I have dropped two 500 kgs on these bases, and because of the way the walls are set up, it absorbed so much of the shockwave that they didn't kill it. So I was like, ah.
I wish I had
It's not a big deal.
explosive. How was your, I'm gonna say, how was your week?
Pretty trash.
Trash!
My friend's just getting sued. Yeah, she's getting sued for custody of her daughter by her deceased husband's grandmother, who's a complete nutter bitch. I got selected for what they're calling, I have to go to it after this, an eligibility reassessment interview, which is billed as a way of helping me find a new job. I think it's trying to disqualify me from collecting benefits, unemployment benefits.
So it's like a hearing to see why they should not give you the money,
So-
you know, because you're like jobless. Is that
Well, so the way they claim it, the way they bill it, right? Oh, shit.
Oh.
Where the hell did that come from?
Look at that guy. Look at him. Good for him. Oh, yes.
Did he destroy it?
No.
No.
Because...
You just brought it back over. Got it. We do have a turret, there?
Yeah, I see some... So... What?
That's really funny!
What? Whatever.
That laser shot right.
Laser?
That's just really funny.
What laser?
That was, you didn't see? The turret shot us.
Which one?
The turret I had just pinged. It was the turret I had just pinged.
Oh.
That was really funny. Because I literally just pinged it. It's like it saw the ping and was like, fuck you, don't ping me.
Never talk to me or my son again.
Son again, that's right. It was like, fuck you. Well, no car.
Like I was confused, what the fuck?
Slano. Welcome to my channel.
That was really funny.
We just blow up. So they somehow increase detection range every time you get into the car, if I like put it correctly.
So every time you get in the car,
so try
the enemy to detect you.
Try walking, and until you get like to 30-50 meters in front of them, whatever yards that is, they will not see you, detect you. Get into the car from 100-200 meters away. If they can shoot you, they will shoot you.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess it would make more sense though if it waited till you at least turned on the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess. Feels cheap, not gonna lie.
Fair enough. I can see that.
I wanted to like hit the radar station.
I'm here. I'm hitting it.
Am I?
Oh, I'm gonna go blow this damn thing up.
Which thing?
The jammer.
You wanna do that? Okay. There we go.
To Leffling. Welcome to my channel. Hey there.
Hello.
Somebody getting a call?
No, like somebody actually wrote on a chat. Maybe one of your fans that may confuse why you're not streaming. Eric, why you're not streaming? Because you get stuff to do. I know. You told me.
Yeah. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be our last, and it's fine. $180. Good.
Deixa comigo.
There you go. We got them.
Ooh, that's a lot of things, diamonds. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Are you playing with your homies?
Oh my god. What was the question? Yeah, I'm playing with Amazing. He's my homie. Are you my homie?
I am your homie, yes.
He's my homie. He's
that's-
he's my huckleberry. What is the huckleberry again? Like opponent, opposition?
Oh, that is cool.
The huckleberry, you said?
In the terms, did you watch the Tombstone with you know, Doc
A
Holliday?
hucklebearer is the guy who bears your coffin, actually.
He bears your coffin.
Yes, so you know, like at a funeral?
Yeah, so
it's actually
that's what it's called?
yeah. I mean, it's called a pallbearer as well, but a hucklebearer, you know, it's a regional term.
I see.
And he's saying, I'll carry your coffin, I'll go die with you. Or I'll go fight with you, and when you die, I'll carry your coffin. In the movie, that's what he's saying. I'll be that friend.
Yeah.
I love it. Here I am sitting there fighting all the units, and you just walk up with C4, and you're like, it's done. See, look, I made a bridge.
Yeah.
Took like 10 seconds. I'm really shocked they haven't nerfed that.
How could you nerf it?
I mean, I guess they could lower the damage.
They
Force
could
you to use 2 C4s to destroy one of the buildings.
No, that would make the only like normal way to do it. Reduce the ammo. That would help a bit, like from 6 to 4 spare. But some people would be like super mad and they would like completely stop using it, because having 4 plus 1 is kind of different than having 6 plus 1. It kind of ties you to like a resupply. You have to like drag along, you know, the resupply truck non-stop around to make it viable somewhat.
I got you.
It's not nerf. Like you gotta like be creative then. Nice. Fucking pieces of shit. Anybody else want some? Oh. Fuck your grenade.
But yeah, I'll admit I didn't know that. I thought it was Huckleberry.
Oh, I just
and I
saw
thought he
you
was just
streaming
being
4 hours.
sarcastic
That
or
is
something,
insane.
Right? But no, somebody told me once, they were like, actually he says Hucklebearer, and I looked that term up.
Oh.
I won't lie, it makes the whole line more badass, you know? Like,
It
I'll be a
does.
Hucklebearer.
Can I get your attention to this?
Yes, you can. It's a bunker.
It's a butcher. Butcher.
It's a butcher.
Butcher. So that's kind of like a very subtle and strong difference between us, like you know, the Slavic language and you know, the Anglo-Saxon. Like when I see you or oo, I don't say you,
cool.
I say oo. And you would say
Okay.
So
If you don't mind, can I ask what
in
made you stream
in
on
word
Twitch?
butcher, you would say butcher with butcher. I would say butcher because you is in a country is you. It's kind of phonetic.
Well, see,
if you don't
this is one of the problems with English is there are times when we say
everything. Yes.
You know, where we say Dutch, for example,
Do you
or
stream daily?
something like that, right?
Yeah. Why don't you say Dutch?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think at some point we had more of the symbols with the letters that determine the sounds, like the diphthong and stuff.
Yeah.
English just dropped them over the years, and it's become a spoken language where the context determines what you're saying or how you say it and stuff. But
oh god! I tried to hit them with the shovel.
Souls game or Minecraft?
I play a lot of Souls games. Yes.
What is your most fave games?
Is this guy botting? Let me just see. Yep, 4 hours ago. Timeout. He keeps sending messages. Am I being asshole?
No.
Like
because it's
because
that's the same lineup that they always do, right? That's how they sell. They try to identify with you, like, oh, you like these games? I like these games too. It's a sales pitch. Yeah.
Like
you're not being an asshole. You're just being self-conservative.
like I didn't even answer. He just like has the new thing. I'm like.
I like this.
Well, I'm glad there is like somebody that looks like human again.
There was one guy. I was in this woman's stream.
Yeah.
And he came in. He was very clearly a bot.
She was faster
So
than
other
me.
people started making fun of him in the chat. He got really pissed off and he said something in Hindi, which of course people copied and pasted into Google to find out what he said. I don't know why he thought he was gonna be protected.
Yep.
Anyway, he said something absolutely against terms of service. It was a really bad thing. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was racist and violent and shit. And so he got banned. But it's just very funny to me because after right before he got banned, we were all talking about what he'd done wrong. Like we were like, that's very inappropriate. He said that. Rather than apologize, he just spoke to the streamer again and was like, I hope you look at my artwork on Instagram. And it's like, you got to give the guy credit. He kept going even though he was a huge dude. He somehow thought
two wrongs are gonna make one right. Is that it?
Yeah, like he's gonna. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Your friend is a streamer too.
My friend is a teacher. That's what he is. Writer sometimes. And when we kinda push him, he streams sometimes.
Yeah, but I gotta be pushed.
It takes like 50 people to tell him like, oh, amazing, please stream. And he's like, maybe I have to like make a schedule and I have to make appointment and I gotta like make calls and you know do stuff and maybe I'll stream.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
That's how you are.
Next week I am gonna try and stream some video games next week.
You
I'd
don't
really like to
give yourself relief.
I would like to stream again because streaming, if I do too, I'm just weird like that. If I do too much, it gets stressful. If I do too little,
So I
I
am
miss it.
thinking
So
he would stream in
I think
future.
I'm about at the point. Because the reason I was holding off is because, you know, I didn't know. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
It bounced. You know the bouncing stratagems.
Yes. Of course it did. Yeah.
So we interrupted you. If you do it too little, you kind of mess it. If you do it too much, you feel pressured. What kind of pressure do you feel?
I mean, we've talked about it before. Just the idea that
Performance?
I feel,
you need to.
Like I feel like I'm.
No.
Yeah.
No. I guess I could say I'm the same.
It's not something. It's not something you seem to have a problem.
Yeah, I have.
Problem.
I have. Not with streaming.
Oh my god.
Not with streaming. I have problem with like playing with people that you know the competitive shooters, competitive, because I feel the like need to like protect people from you know dying and losing their progress.
I've gotten that impression from you and Hunt.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Hunt. Hunt is just like a game that I lost like any goals, like what to do next.
Well, I'm just saying, playing Hunt with you, it always felt like you felt responsible. Really, honestly, anytime I play a game, so like when I play Ark, you act like you're responsible for the team, right?
I mean,
That's not being insulting.
Is that
It's not a bad thing. It's, you have a paternal aspect when you play like that, right? Like, I don't know if you do it with other players, but you've done it before with me and Amalstana. And that's okay. I don't mind it.
No rules.
I also like to teach.
I guess.
Or share your knowledge.
I guess.
Just for fun, or you are gonna do it professionally?
No. I earn $1,000 every month for making bread. No streamer can beat me in terms of money. That's why I stream non-profit. Sorry, Amaze.
Well,
sorry.
There are streamers that beat you. but
Yeah,
they're
how
higher
much?
level,
How much
yeah.
viewer do they have?
Yeah, I mean, your point is well taken.
Oh, cool.
You would have to. It would have to all be very different for you to.
I would have to try so hard and like
That essay not money.
put myself like
You'd
right
have to
there.
stream 12 hours a day. Yeah.
Yeah, and grind. You know, they call it a grind.
Yeah.
And do the giveaways and redeems and like you recite the poetry and you know do whatnot. And I'm not that kind of person. I would talk to chat like this fella. I would try to talk with people. Answer a question like somebody would ask me, "Oh, what do you think about this game? Is it worth playing?" Or like, "How did you beat that
Played
boss?"
Warhammer.
Yes, some of the Dark Tide games, some of the Dawn of War strategies.
Cool.
Sorry, I miss. You feel? Oh, look at that guy. Is this the guy that shot us? That guy?
Where? Oh no, I killed the guy that shot us.
Can you kill him from the behind?
I would love to, but can set
oh.
up that.
You can. Just shoot. Boom, boom.
There we go.
Easy like that.
Yeah, okay, you were talking about the turret. Yes, I think that was the guy. I got this.
Ow!
Maybe I got it? Jeez, yeah, I got it. It's on there. No, you'd have to do a lot to stream and make money. Yeah, you're right.
Like the amount of money you get is proportionate to the amount of work you need to like do in order to achieve that, and I don't want to work that
I mean,
much.
you also get benefits from your job, right? Like you have paid days off and
yeah.
Yeah, I mean those are things that you can't get on stream, right? Like, I mean,
No.
do you guys have, if you don't mind me asking, do you guys have any health insurance through your work? Or
Yep.
Yeah. See, that's also, as you get older, that becomes invaluable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more important than anything else.
There are
It
people.
keeps you alive.
There are people like having like a sick leave for like a month or two, and it's paid. Paid with health insurance. Like a lady breaks like a finger bone, she can't work, she takes a leave. It's paid. It's not 100% paid. It's like 60% paid, but hey, you still get some of the money, and you can stay home. And unless you stay home for like 3 months, you can still work after that if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Because you are under, contract obligation, they cannot like ditch you that easily.
Yep. Oh goodness.
So you
Hello.
leaving now?
Yeah. After this, I will.
Mm.
Yeah. I have to. I'm sorry. I wish I could stay.
No, we are using Skype. I never use Discord. Skype is for real men. What do you mean? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? We never use Discord. Just
For
Skype.
real men, okay?
For real men. For manly men.
You know that song in Mulan? To be
Which
a
one?
man, you must use Skype.
yeah, I know that one. Especially that one.
Snake, why do you play
Don't go there.
Helldivers? So I could
Ah!
the ground.
Yeah, exactly. See?
I'm well hidden.
Yes. This is my call. Completely safe.
Can I suggest you something?
Thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, you're welcome. What are you offering, man? Are you trying to peddle me some art? Let me up my counter. It's fine. I respect your hard work, but I am a bad person for that kind of offer. Hey, type whatever you want. I'm sure I'm coming back to streaming. You really are. You don't say.
Who, me?
You. This is you,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
Yeah, this is you.
Yep. I love it, you just said Skype and then you pull up Discord.
Yeah. So this is a new skin for Skype, you know?
I'll take a look at it if you are interested.
I am not buying anything, thanks.
Yeah, Tiefling, he just said he wasn't interested though. Like,
I mean, you still can offer it, but I'm saying I'm not buying. So there you go.
yeah.
You're just talking
I
in
just left
wind.
you again.
It's
One
fine.
day I'll remember to salute you before I get.
LOL.
No, you just stand by the door and just show it like this, you know. Go. And I'll go. Thanks, man.
Take care, bud. Much love.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Oh my god, my nose is itching. What I missed? Time after time. Time after time.
We're built to control them. Ryan believes people should be free to pursue their own ambitions, right up until those ambitions threatened his own. When Ryan's ideals were eventually put to the test, he abandoned them. After digging through Arcadia, we eventually find the Rosa Gallica and return to Langford. And oh no, it's another exposition window.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, happiness.
Mr. Ryan!
So, for plot convenience, Langford quickly left her code to her safe behind, and inside, we find instructions on how to produce something called the Lazarus Vector, which is this chemical solution that will bring the trees back to life. The problem is, we have to go on a little scavenger hunt in the nearby markets. We need to keep an eye out for chlorophyll solution, distilled water, and some enzyme samples. Everything can be found within the farmer's market. Distilled water can naturally be found on dead splices in certain areas, and the same with the chlorophyll solution. But the enzyme samples require a trip into a bee's nest. Now obviously, no one is around to attend the bees, and they are currently swarming the room. To safely gather the enzyme, we first need to fill the room with smoke, and go through the boxes one by one until we have everything we need. And be sure to pick up the bee plasmid before you leave. Now you can shoot bees from your hands, which is pretty cool but kinda gross.
Not the bees!
As I said before, the other ingredients can be found all over the market, so with that, we return to Langford's lab and use this neat U-Invents machine. This is where Bioshock introduces crafting, and it's pretty much where you obtain special ammo types for your weapons. You can of course find these special bullets in the levels, but this is a nice way of stacking certain types for different enemies. But all we need right now is the Lazarus Vector to restore Arcadia. with the trees flourishing again, we can get moving towards Fort Frolic, where we find a bathysphere that will take us straight to Ryan's side of the city. And oh, for God's sake, what is it this time?
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the ring. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
So that was the voice of Sander Cohen, the antagonist of this level. Not only is Fort Frolic one of the most beautiful locations in Rapture, Sander Cohen is a pretty cool character. He's a bit of a freak, but he's a different kind of freak. What's fascinating is that unlike the rest of Rapture, Fort Frolic has somehow remained beautiful. It's almost as if Cohen refused to let his masterpiece decay. He was an incredibly successful artist before coming to Rapture, working across multiple disciplines, and Andrew Ryan made him the face of the city's artistic industry. And he had quite the reach, running nightclubs, art galleries, theatres, and even having his own music career down here in Rapture. But much like Steinman, his passion slowly became obsession. Adam kept raising his standards until beauty was no longer enough. He wanted perfection, and that obsession can be seen all throughout Fort Frolic. So what better way to share that creativity with a man currently carrying a research camera?
Presto, presto! No, no!
I'm trying! Please!
Again, young Fitzpatrick.
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Cohen has essentially trapped us inside Fort Frolic to help finish his masterpiece. And what does this require us to do? Track down his former disciples, game end them, photograph their bodies, and present the pictures to this creepy wax thing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at, but yeah, that's the objective. But hey, he gives us a crossbow after bringing back the first picture, so that's nice of him. It's hard to say exactly what kind of relationship these people had with Cohen, but it's pretty obvious they all wanted revenge. Through some audio diaries, we learn Cohen forced his disciples to perform increasingly disturbing acts all in the name of his art, and now that they have served their purpose, they've become part of his exposition. In a way, we're really no different. Cohen is forcing us to carry out his twisted vision because it's the only way we'll ever reach Ryan. As cool as this level is, it's surprisingly short. All of his disciples can be found within relatively close proximity, and you can get through them in about 10 minutes. But there is one particular place I want to show you before we return to Cohen, and that's Eve's garden. Stepping inside, we see a ghost up on stage, calling Andrew Ryan over to her.
Well, if it is the long-lost Andrew Ryan. Come here, Tiger.
Now, this weird paranormal event is actually one of the side effects of taking Adam. The gene splicing effect has caused some users to experience past memories of others, and we've had a few up until this point in the game, but this one at Eve's garden is very important. If we head backstage, we can hear the same woman pleading to Ryan not to hurt her, and it has something to do with Fontaine.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, please. I love you. No, please, no.
Ryan brutally murdered her with a lead pipe, and when searching the room, we can find an audio tape she left behind, and it explains why Ryan may have taken her life.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I knew Mr. Ryan was going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
So, based on what we just heard, around 4 years ago, Jasmine became pregnant with Ryan's child.
I don't care about the XP, just kill that shit. Sure. It's doable.
Professional heckler. Welcome to my channel. Hello.
Hello.
What's the build?
It's me hitting stuff really fast and really angry. Yeah, let me show you. Using the gloves to spam hammer attacks, range and melee, and using sometimes...
Hollow palm face breaker.
Yeah, I also use the hollow palm for the benefits, some of the benefits. And 2 minions to buff me, and a lot of physical damage nodes. And some of the daze, like the daze is kind of strong. 85% chance to daze, and when I daze the enemy, I deal extra 20% bonus damage as cold and lightning, and I destroy more armor, and I deal more damage or critical chance to enemy that are dazed. You know, it's pretty good, but I'm kinda impatient because this boss pisses me off in a like wrong way. See, and I can't even see, like I have to, if I'm gonna stay so close and hit him with my fists, I have to like mash like couple of times and like get away because I can't see the like the AoE that he's brewing. Maybe I'm like hitting him too fast and he's spamming spells, like maybe he's spamming spells too fast, chaining them. Sometimes he will not even...
Honestly, a little shocked, no bell, to be honest. Because I feel like every time I see attack speed builds, they use bell.
You mean I threw down the bell, then I hit it? But I hit the threshold for a stun and heavy stun really fast, and after
Tempest bell, yeah.
And after that, like, what's the point? Like, you're just like building a stun build up on enemy that's already stunned. Like, you cannot stun him. Like, there is a cooldown on that. I have 850, 100%. Like.
No idea, I just see it a lot. I'm not that sure what it does, to be fair.
So what is the bloody minion? Yeah, I see some of his attacks now. He's kind of bugged, the whole boss fight. You see this? Like, his minion, he's like roly-polying all over the area. Sure, buddy. I don't know if I'm getting anything if I just fight his whatever. What's the lowest level of this fight you can play? There must be that, because let me see. Level 2. Does it work like that? I don't really care. Like, it feels like a bullshit fight. See? It will still work. It's
Oh, I see. I guess they just use it for ailments now that I'm reading the skill.
Yeah. Like, let me show you. I have pretty decent. Look, I have what is it? Dobro, u redu. So where is it? What is it? Maze Strike, Molten Blast, was it? $535. Stun build up. Let's try it like this. And let me see again. So 852 main hand. So when I'm hitting in with like a fist in a face, I'm building up like 850% chance faster stun buildup, which is kind of noticeable. I would stun like a boss for like 3 or 4 seconds straight. There is a problem. It's not kind of like a good thing, so I would just use this Molten Blast to clear the map. See? Like a steamroller. Yeah, they're lower level, I agree.
Interesting.
So they would either explode in like a blood, what's it called, the blood thing, Herald of Blood would proc the blood explosion, or the decompose would proc from the boots. And then my fire damage would set the fire damage from the Molten Blast would set up like the poison cloud. It's kind of simple. It's dumb simple, and it's mostly physical damage. I think I played the map, the tablet 14, and I can kind of clear the enemies, but I was so underleveled when I played it. I was like 68 level, and they're like 75 something, I think, on a tablet 14, was it? They kind of like one-tapped me, you know, because of the defense nerf and like level nerf, I guess. So I gave up. Like, even though I was killing them fast, reasonably fast, there was no point like of me like having to like watch for the normal enemies one-tapping me. It was annoying.
Yeah, I had to go search for lower tablets on my level character as well.
My level 70 character. Yeah. Like no need. I guess somebody could boost you. Oof, how did I survive that? Badum.
Plus they have a level nerf.
Yeah, I heard that. So what are you running? Archer or a summoner? The woman with a big
But
monkey.
yes, in the end I forced my friend to boost me.
Well, my friend used me to gain like a magic boost, like for like high tier maps. He used me to just be with him and make the maps, you know, a bit harder. And I got the XP. I was satisfied with that. Wait.
I first started with plants.
Oh. So you are a druid, plant druid. No?
Then I did Twister, then midway through Twister I swapped to Gorilla.
Like, what's the point? See? He's stunned, and now what?
Then I turned my plant druid into a Grim Pillar Totem guy.
Oh. It's hard to tell what's happening. So you're summoning a bunch of totems and they're casting spells. Is that?
But my Grim Pillar Totems were making my friend's PC lag too hard.
Yeah, they need to look at this fucking shit. They need to optimize the game a little bit. Just a, you know, tiny little bit. It doesn't have to be much.
So now I'm playing a Gemling Arc Totem.
That's good.
How many characters have you played so far?
In this season 2, the summoner woman, what's called the huntress or the spirit walker, because she can, you know, detain the boss. I guess you know that.
Spirit Walker.
Yeah. I choose her, and I kinda tried various bosses, and the fucking monkey like is way ahead of the others. I try even Yeti. The Yeti look fun, like, because he's lugging the fucking piece of ice around. It looked funny and interesting at the same time. But in terms of damage, yeah, like, and I didn't even get the good gorilla. It's like, it's okay. What the fuck is going on?
My gorilla was also very basic gorilla, but he was very boring to play.
Boy.
Boring.
I mean, the only thing interesting is like micromanagement. How can I survive this shit that they're throwing at me? Look at this. This feels very random. The beams. I tried like playing Delirium maps, and it's nonsensical. You would have these enemies that every time you approach Delirium Crystal, it pops and the enemy jumps out of crystal. They jump on your head and they fight you head on, and like every time it's like that. And unless you're like the guy with a shield or like a mage that deals like a ton crap of damage, they would jump on your head and every time they would deal it. So like, oh, just play energy shield, like it's brain rot. Sorry, but that's brain rot. I know what I should do, but I don't want to do it. Like going with like a chaos inoculation, set your health to like 1 and
Your
bump.
life is also very low, to be fair, like you're cool.
It's fine. Most of the stuff just, you know, one-shot me. Okay. It doesn't matter how much life you have, man. It doesn't really matter.
You did it.
No. That is this piece of shit. Which is like, why was I able to fight like one of them at the time and I didn't aggro him? Try to explain me that if you can. And this is like, it's like 1v1. There were a couple of this fight that I did it in a fashion like this. Roly poly, Miss Molly, golly.
You didn't walk into his activation range.
Yeah. There are some bosses that I did like that. Piece of fucking shit, die. You just separate fighting like two pieces and that's it. Like
nice, you did it.
Yeah, like it's like, you know, Dark Souls run. You basically soul level 1, your life doesn't matter. It helps, but it doesn't really matter. Yeehaw! 4 skill points. Here we go. Let me see.
I was just thinking you were playing it like a low HP Elden Ring run.
I'm kinda retard for stats. I played Elden Ring and Souls games like that. I would bump all the stats to like approximately same level and I would go from there. And usually it would work out. because I would be more geared up for everything, not for anything in particular, but I would be able to tackle, like if the boss is mage, I would run it in like with a shield. If the boss is no melee oriented, I would cheese him with like throwing stuff from a distance, or you know, casting spells, I guess. So does this make sense?
What class is this guy?
The, the character of mine? Oh, it's just a second. It's
Yeah.
Martial artist, the monk. I was thinking of running maybe the fighter, you know, the blacksmith, because he has a more stun build up. It wouldn't like really matter for what I play, but like the passives on this side,
martial artist.
the passives on this side, and the tattoos.
I got confused for a second because I saw you had companions.
No, like you can have. Why wouldn't you have? You have 100 spirit. With 100 spirit and with a trusted kinship, you can get, for example, I run larva that gives me extra physical damage aura,
Yep, I just got fully confused.
and a pig that gives me haste aura, and the pig is really tanky. And also I run the Herald of Blood. All of that for 100 spirit, brother, if you believe me. I guess you can't. I guess you can't. Is there any better helmet than this one? Yeah, a couple of these that reduce your stats. No. What's the pain attunement? Oh, that's... No.
What supports on minions?
For tankiness and for I didn't put much thought for like minion supports. I can show you. I can show you. Just let me check. This is fine for map clearing, I guess. I need this strength boss. Let me see. Elemental army gives your minions 30% elemental resist. Fire attunement, I think, for a pig, which isn't really needed because the last minion used the thing, what it's called, the fire abilities. Yeah, all of these are nonsensical, but whatever. And the larva would use armor break and corrosion and rapid attacks and poison, you know, like normal stuff, I guess. And also every time the corpse fell apart, it does the plague thing. What is it? The Bursting Plague, yeah. So it's kind of funny. Like when you're fighting groups of elite, like you kill like lesser minions, and that would proc some of them to like divulge into like a blobus, you know, like a plague thing. This all is good for sale, I think.
Who sent you? If you must. What is it?
Sure. So I opened that door. I guess I could go beat this guy up. Let me see. Let me see. Radiator tablets. Don't really need it now. What was I running? I was running level 7 or level 8. 7? 6? Maybe 6? Oh no. No, you won't. Like, it's kind of interesting how they, on certain like map types, they insist with like a debuff.
Or maybe can consider that lineage gem on one of them.
You mean this one?
The
Or
requital.
Requital. What's the requital?
Yes?
Requital? Oh. Oh yeah. I get it. I think I have it. Yeah, to reduce the damage, incoming damage. I would like to say I have it, or I had it on a woman.
What's new?
The Beastmaster woman. What can I offer, I guess? No. Nope. Seems fair.
I'll post it right away.
Seems fair. I think the pig is stronger. Yeah, I'll give it to the pig. Might even give the pig a meat shield. Let me see. To make stuff more interesting. I can just go with level 1, I guess.
You can even put Cather S Brilliance on him. It what the gem is worth now though.
Kata's brilliance. Brilliance.
It's you.
Oh. Yeah, but reservation multiplier goes up. Yeah. It's a fine gem. It's interesting. Might consider that to like other minion, but
But reservation multiplier.
yeah, exactly. Trying some humane stuff that won't like fuck me up big time. No. Can I make big more tanky? This is also
Maybe just minion mastery.
yeah. That seems okay. That's it. Sure, city, sure. Dumb bitch. You don't say. Fun thing, I'm actually immune to poison because I hate that kind of debuff. Well, the pig died, I guess. God knows what's going on here. I hate this fucking delirium, and I guess I made it for myself harder because I'm running delirium maps. Let me swap this real fast. So I would run this here. No. And armor break goes right here. So do I do bleed?
Some people don't shatter the delirium mirror at the start. They do the whole map, get to the boss
Yeah.
stop before the boss, then TP back to the start
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start the delirium.
That's what I did a couple of times, but I'm an idiot usually. Stun, 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 stun. Maybe not stun. Maybe rapid attacks. Rapid attack, stun, bleed, life leech. So just stun, life leech, rage, and rapid attack. And molten would be ignite, fire penetration, bleed, armor break, and smelting. And this should work like this. Sure, buddy. No man, you're the rider of the no man. Where he comes, no one knows. No man. Nice. There you go, gorilla. Enjoy. So it's not much of a build. It's more like I'm trying to beat them up as faster they can kill me. It's a bit of a struggle, but you know, I like it like that. So is this thing supposed to like take away your health? Bam, bam, bam. I like this asshole a lot. Boom. And there is another one also. Jesus Christ! What am I hitting even? Oh, I was killing his minions. Okay, sure. Whatever they were. Yeah, thanks for the advice, dude.
I'm thinking I might start a new character next week, but still trying to figure what it might be.
I don't know. I like my broken gloves. But maybe run a mercenary with like a, there is that one crossbow that deals like a more frozen build-up, and just make everything, you know, turns into like pieces of ice. My friend has been running the shower, the thunder shower, and like making the rain go all around him. He was just walking around, you know, making enemies wet and then shooting them with crossbow, turning them into pieces of ice. It was kind of funny to look, but his survivability was crap. I mean, that's probably on his end. He probably preferred more damage than survivability. As people usually do. I'm not innocent on that one, but maybe tiny.
I was thinking maybe a corrupted blood build.
Oh, how does that work? So what does put corrupted blood on?
Haven't decided how it works yet.
So you are gonna proc corrupted blood? Like all this is like fine and dandy, you know, man. But I have a problem kind of with this, you know. Let me show you. So as I said, the skill tree. There is a fucking, what is it? There is a dagger mastery, knife mastery, you know. Dagger mastery. There is where is it? Sword mastery, because there is like a star ship, you know, star alignment that looks like a sword, and it gives boost to sword masteries and damage and whatnot, and attack speed, and probably a cleave or something. Let me see, a couple of those specific ones. So I know they said they're gonna add it later into the game, but it feels kind of silly to actually have this thing on the skill tree showing for people, like you know, poking them in the eyes with this, you know. Oh, we got a stuff but you know, it's not yet implemented because we need to animate the other weapons and the characters, and you know, for them to be able to use the animations. Wasn't there like a flail thing? I forgot. Like a flail weapon set? Get out of here. Get over here. So this has been tablet 7, I think. So could run probably higher. Like 8 or 9. 9 probably. Sure. No. Increase rarity. 180% increase rarity. God damn. Why the spiders are this fucked up? Also in the Act 2, I bump into some of the spiders and they're like dicks. They're fucking dicks. Like is it the animation rate they do? Is it that? Oh my god. I hate this. Not losing XP, I hate this. Like the way they stacked. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it spawned me back. Nice. Thanks. And there you go. Now you die. Oh, you pieces of shit. Oh. It just pops out of ground and kills you? I don't know what was that? What the fuck was that?
Maybe he'll use Warcry Parquet S Pact.
What's the pact you speaking of? You're like shouting around and make their blood boil, and then you hit them, I guess. That how it works? Well, not a bad rarity, but totally useless 2 stats.
I will make use of this.
Totally useless stats. Of course. The light radius, it's like the fucking Diablo all over again. Oh, here you go, a light radius. Set my light radius to -200, so I don't see anything, please.
Yet Warcry and stack corrupted blood debuffs on them.
Maybe one thing.
Then maybe he'll do Ignite with Scythe as Spear.
So what I wanted to try this. I want to try this and go like this. Can I allow it? $188, $252. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that bow is really interesting.
It is. It is. It's for archer. I was using it for like stats to bump up the minions. It's really good. And I also had like a Rune of Hunt, which is solid choice. Let's see, how much DPS does the gorilla do? It should be a lot. Fire.
For my minions I just did Trench to brand Sylvan's effigy.
Okay. It really doesn't matter which weapon I use. I'm not the one fighting. It's you know, it's their neck on the line basically.
Just for the minion levels.
Yeah. keep. Get out of here. And there is inventory slots. And I need fire resist a bit. Not by much. And that should cover my resistance. Let me just check. Where is the guy?
Ought I rethink my approach?
Okay. And this one became invalid. That's fine. I like how the certain skills just go red. 'Cause why the fuck not? Yeah. Let me just check. So what do I wanna throw around? Maybe I wanna spam.
Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. On impact, molten blast will explode and fling shrapnel.
Let me try this. And then let me go like this. Let me get, I don't know, rapid rage, no? I have it on a gorilla, yeah. I don't know. Might be fun. Who knows? Wasn't there like a thing that I had to go to?
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen.
All right then.
Right. This is my ancestor was a traitor. Uhtred, I am his lineage. I do know that Uhtred never used your jet. Maybe we won't have to fight him, if that's why the others all. She really did it. She found me.
Your support means everything. Returning home is a although my
I do
a
know.
proper celebration. You spent so.
Of course, I'm scared. The King's March was built under the Kings, and our kids will have better.
I'm sorry.
What? No. Uhtred the traitor. That's what they called him back. Uhtred was high priest of the Order of the Chalice. They interpreted.
Something you lot.
It's not like religion on Rayclast. The Order used scientific instruments to measure, for example,
Oh,
the
astrologists.
occurrence when certain stars align.
Never heard of that kind.
Oh, it's not magic. It's repeatable. It's real. The Order requires
All-
rigorous discipline.
All science high enough looks like magic.
Beneath them, disciples. As for Uhtred, well, he was as devout as they come. During that ancient expedition, he never touched you until the very end, when he stole the Triskelion. If you like, I'll read Uhtred's logbook. For honor, I pray this I know you think me a monster, but I do not delight in treachery. Olroth is a fiend. I only regret that their blades.
Am I hearing you right? His men tried to kill Olroth.
Right. Uhtred's disciples stabbed Olroth. He almost died, but he was put in a glass case to preserve him. That's another reason he's called a traitor, I suppose. Olroth has turned his back on the stars. By day he leads us. By night he commands Nightbreeds to slaughter us. I know not his reasons, but it is. I need your help, Varana. Guide any survivors to me. I am within the ancient temple under the earth. You may not trust me. Heavy accusations, that. It's hard to say if Uhtred was telling the way, isn't it?
This logbook is written by Varana herself.
Good thing we found
read it. My messenger has not returned. In his How can this be? The monsters are still organized, yet Medved remains trapped. Could Uhtred speak true? Olroth, I've tracked a rank fallen to an old scouting fortification. They
Brother.
My dear Medved, I will save us all. Come, that's the end of it. The rest.
It's lunacy.
So tell me.
Aye, we fought something fierce. I wonder if she was more in.
How did she?
The power of.
She would, but she deserved. Will you all end up like that?
Who knows?
Big Man hasn't stopped swarming. I can see it, I guess. I hope whatever.
Sure, I can tell you more about. He led the druids of the circle. Well, the druids of the road.
The druids? Like
they're not druids as you know them. The druids or mystics believe time is a circle, and Medved and his mystics crafted scrying pools. Their purpose in joining that ancient expedition was to scry. When other Calgarians began using the forbidden gems, the mystics could no longer see the future past. So Medved declared the circle.
How do these scrying pools work then?
I must admit, I don't fully understand. What's important is that the circle was broken. They had been pacifists, but some took up arms to help fight the relentless Medved himself wielded twin axes empowered with gems. He'd abandoned the druids principle one night. Medved left to challenge the leader of the monsters. Well, technically, he did return, but harrowing stuff. The druids... It's wonderful to see. We were watching Rob Frost.
Does it work?
King's March stalk. Now we have each other. It's a one balance each other. He's gentle. It took him ages to catch on that I liked him, and ages more to make him worth the wait. He planned out a whole...
Oh my god, she's been seduced.
I don't have it. There was a I wish I'd...
You remember what was it?
For them. It was written after Medved had begun leading the monsters. The writer was brave and foolish. The remembrancer was unable to find those. He did, however, witness the undead Medved being trapped. Finding Varana's logbook, Varana and Medved were once lovers. How much good? King even less you know. How much do you know?
Nothing else.
Good. King of Kelgar has ways of knowing. Even now, with King's March in this state, I'm certain the less you know about him, the better. We'll get through this.
You've returned. Gwennon's back, safe. She's right.
Spoke.
Not it's to be must finally. Curious about our the knights were the most honourable.
Are you a knight?
I am no knight, but I respect Olroth. By all accounts, was a beloved leader, but he was also the first among that ancient expedition. He believed it was necessary to. Olroth was yes, when the hour was most dire, and Olroth, his fate remains. That's the great mystery, isn't it?
So, what? So you put 60 rings? To do what? Well...
Good day. You've returned.
I need a moment to prepare.
Let me check it out. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, yes. This is how it was.
Ice. Welcome to my channel.
Let's try this. Go, 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 gorilla. Kinda looks better than I thought. You're the rider of the desert mist, nomad. Where it comes, no one knows, no man. No physical damage. I have this, I have this. Oh. Okay. He's doing like 27k damage.
Sir, have you reserved the entire page?
Yes. Don't call me sir. I'm old to be called sir. Like, I don't have a lot of these uniques. So I would just, you know, why not? Like, eventually you'll be able to bought all of them. Eventually.
But they're like regal uniques.
Okay. I still like to find them. Mind me. Oh, look at this piece of shit. Stun lock me to that. I don't trade much. I trade for materials, not for items. I would give you like one divine for like...
But also, what does age have to do with Sir? Just curious.
No, I'm like too old of a gamer. Old-fashioned gamer. It doesn't have to do with anything. But there is one more. I tried this leg. It's kinda clunky and slow. It's not really my style. I guess I could buy this. Don't scold me, man. I'm like a child in a candy store. Can I say I like uniques? They're usually like funny stuff you can equip on like a relatively low level character and you goof around while you level up. They're nothing like serious.
TW about it, you still have another ritual to defer more, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. That is that, I guess.
Pebbles TV. Welcome to my channel.
Okay. Go monkey squad. The fucking crab. In the last patch that I played, the fucking crab is amazing. Out of all the minions that I had, it attacks the fastest, and sometimes it will like I think they nerfed it. It used to like hit couple of times and it will put enemy into like a piece of ice. It had a really strong what's it called, freeze multiplier. Right. As if I'm stupid to stand next to the flowers. Oh please. It's just a game of survival for me until my crew kill their crew. And my crew kills always their crew.
Crab is kinda easy to farm.
Yeah, it is. No! I wanted one more gloves. God damn it. I clicked too fast. I clicked too fast. God damn it. You have a funny icon.
Yes.
Is it like a... Let me see. Yeah. Professional heckler. That's a funny nickname if I ever seen one. It probably means your account is very old. No. 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 No, definitely no.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Ah, yes. Business is booming.
Yes, Grandpa, yes. Business is booming. Sadly, I would play this a bit. You know, goof around and like try different builds and stuff, but I have to go to work. Go, go squad, kill them all. It is and it isn't boring. Like, I do my own thing. I throw like a couple of spells and my minions do the hard lifting. I'm just here to debuff the enemies if possible and survive. Well, if I die, if I bite the dust, my minion bites. So, you know, I take my own survival as like a top priority. It's for them to like kick the enemy ass.
You really like this fire toss skilling.
I like it takes like 1 gloves and for you to kill like bunch of bosses, and you can, it's kinda easy to use, what can I say? I don't know. Go. It spawns a lot of projectile and it bounces off the ground. And it usually pisses off the enemies. In a bad way. It doesn't cost a lot of mana.
It has to be unique belt, gotta try for that headhunter and magic blood right.
The headhunter, when you kill the rare boss, rare enemy, it gives you his like passive, is that it? But you can get that as a node, right, on the skill tree. From what I remember. I know that people use Orb of Chance to transform utility belt, was it? So you can theoretically sell white utility belts for I don't know how many currency. But I might as well use it myself.
Utility belt is magic blood.
Oh, but which one is it then? The chained belt? The heavy belt?
Heavy belt, headhunter, utility belt, magic blood.
Yeah. So what's the...
Both belts are the best belts.
Yeah, but what does the... Yeah, I know what the headhunter does. What does the mage blood does without me googling it? Because I do know how to use Google. Is it like a energy shield thing? If it is, it's whatever. I'm not running that.
Have you ever played PoE?
PoE 1. Bit. Didn't play that much. As much as this? No. Oh, this guy teleports, huh? Kill it, my minions.
So you know how PoE had like Quicksilver Flask CTC?
Yeah. Yeah. For the... Damn. Look at and go. Look at and go. That's interesting.
Magic blood gives you those flask effects permanently. And you can roll up to flask types.
So I would like to, I would have to like run the, so the bottles gives you the boosts, right? Like a damage or increase armor on movement speed, is that it? Is that what I'm trying to remember? Where is the fucking detonator? Am I crazy? It's here. So play the funky music, white boy. Play the funky music loud. Cut spirit game. Yeah, give me that, I guess. I don't know.
You can get movement speed or res chaos res or more evasion damage etc.
Hmm. Okay, this looks promising. Whatever. Go. Blow it up. Oh, great. Oh. Just when I forget about the fucking hornets. Here they are.
So like my Magia Blood gives move speed or resistance and damage boost.
What was this fucking shit running around me? Yeah, if you would be so kind to take it out, thanks. Oh, that's the sentry. Ah, I see. Oh god. Okay, here we go. More mosquitoes. That's what I like to see. I see now my friend playing with a monk, and he was having like a really fun time with the fucking mosquito. Annoying piece of shit. Oh, great.
Your bot doesn't read numbers, eh?
67%. Yeah, I made him because people that I know of, they would come to my chat and they would spam numbers. Numbers, Mason. Numbers, what do they mean? Yeah, they would spam fucking numbers. Okay, sure.
Okay, well I have to rest before my working hours. I will see you tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, man. Take care. I also have to go. Also have to go to work soonish. So have fun. It's night shift for me. I don't know what's for you, but have fun. Fun, quote unquote fun. Fun work. Ha ha ha.
Bye ELE.
Peace. Peace, peace. Hmm.
Child and sold the unborn child to Dr. Tannenbaum behind his back. This area is entirely optional, but I feel like it has a purpose. You know, the game wanted us to see this. But let's just bring back Cohen's Twisted Pictures and get the hell out of here.
I'm off.